your Octo love.
Welcome home.
I don't know why my Stream Deck does not want to work on my mic. I'm confused. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me at all? Yeah, that's good. That's a win so far. I don't know why it just doesn't like this audio. Like my Stream Deck button for my audio is like, mm-mm. Like the Stream Deck, I did this update and now it's like, I don't want to connect with your OBS.
An Octo hug for your Octo love.
Seravium Bigotto, Seravium Bigotto, Seravium Motto Clap, Seravium Motto Clap, Seravium Love, 2 heckin' years of friendship.
I don't even know. Will it do this now? Okay. It just doesn't like my... Doesn't like my audio button, which is really fucking weird. That's the store. That's not my button I was looking for. OBS, please. Toggle mute. Set mutes. There we go. Okay, that was fucking weird. Camera works. Camera works. Okay, now it's working. I don't fucking know, people. I don't fucking know, people. All right, let me scroll back up. We had Sylph coming in, Raging Mule came in, Flash Drive with a tier 2 subscription for 27 months. Thank you for the resub, my friends. Love you so much. Cosmic Void is here, Flash Drive is here, Daddy with the resub and 14 months with that tier 1 for 14 months. God, I can't even. 14 months, Daddy was playing this earlier part of Team Obscura. Cosmic Void is here. Who else we got? Cyber John is in the house. And Cosmic Void with 100 biddies. Mike 1 with the resub for 2 years. 2 years! Hell yeah, Mike 1. I can't believe it's been that long. Maximum Violet, welcome on in. Mad Lad Adam, hello. Hi everybody, I'm back. I had a really good time and a much needed mini vacation to go visit Critical and meet his family, and they were absolutely lovely. And it was like exactly what I needed. We're going hard today. We're starting off with the V8 energy. We're going hard today, so just letting you guys know that. We're fucking going hard today. So yeah, it's great to be back. We already dribbling, exploding soda all over me. But anyway, I had a really good time. I'm not a huge fan of the state of California, or at least the busy parts of California. But I am very grateful that Critical lives in California and not like somewhere super far away, because getting from Colorado to California is a lot easier than other places. Like a very inexpensive round trip ticket. And we had a good time, and we won a whole bunch of plushies at round 1. We went to round 1 and got to see JoJo, Spud, and Mr. Spud, her husband, and that was a lot of fun, and spent a little time with them. Even though like JoJo just had hand surgery, so they came out and hung out with us one day, and then we went like the next day after visiting with some of his family, and went again and got more plushies, and he got more Dragon Ball like figurines and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. So, but yeah, we just mostly chilled. It was raining there. I must have brought the bad weather with me, and now I'm back in Colorado, and I go back to work on Monday. So, but I'm really super excited to be able to play Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse on my PS5 for the first time. Guys, thank you for that hype train. Hell yeah, I'm back. So thank you guys for that level 2 hype train. I appreciate you. Or level 1, I don't even know. I know, no, they weren't gonna chop me to pieces. Like, his mom is so nice, and his siblings, I got to meet all of them except for one. There was one sibling I didn't get to meet, but they were just really busy that week, I guess. So, they were really super nice, and one of his siblings made me, like, 2 mason jars that are, like, this big, full of, like, his, like, spicy salsa green chili sauce, and it's so good. I was eating it like the whole time I was there, and then like I kind of pouty faced, and then Critical asked him to make me some, and so he made me 2 of these, like, it's like I have at least like 2 huge like half-gallon containers. So I have like a gallon of green chili that just got shipped out to me today because they made it like the day before I flew out, but of course I couldn't take it on the plane. So it just got shipped out to me with all the plushies that we won. So that box is in transit and should get here next week because I couldn't take all of them on the plane, obviously, so we had to box them up and ship them back to me. So plushies are coming, so we'll have more plushies for the plushie giveaway to give away. But we had a lot of fun at round 1, and yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I miss him already. Like, the horrible part is like leaving, and I'm just like, but eventually he'll be out here in Colorado, so. But yeah, his family is so super nice. And then I also got to see his brother-in-law is making me a Cult of the Lamb cosplay costume, and I got to see bits and pieces of that. He's got to adjust like the neck. The neck's a little too small. I don't know how he got it wrong, but like it's too small, so he just has to fix that. But his brother-in-law is fixing that, and it's the cloak for Cult of the Lamb, and so I get a little Cult of the Lamb cosplay coming, which I'm really excited about. And yeah, and I went and saw my damn therapist today, and I was like, "Ooh," about going back to work. Hey, Peeperinos, Peeperonis, Doodler, welcome in. So yeah, I'm really excited, and I was watching like a whole bunch of other people play Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, so I'm sure you guys are like completely bored of Mask of the Lunar Eclipse by now. But I also wanted to show you guys, guess what also came in right before I left? Dead Space. So thank you to everybody that contributed to the Dead Space for PS5. So after we finish Fatal Frame, I'm gonna play Dead Space for the very first time. And I haven't even played the original, so I hope I don't barf. And Flash Drive was screaming through this game in mod chat when we were listening to him play this in mod chat. So if Flash Drive is screaming his ass off during this game, I can't wait to play it and see what happens to me. So, so that's what's kind of on the docket for coming up. And then I know Resident Evil 4 is gonna be a hot ticket item too. So I'm gonna play Dead Space before I play Resident Evil 4. Cause I'm excited for Resident Evil 4, but I'm not as excited as like everybody else is. So I don't care if I think I have it on pre-order. Yeah, I have it on pre-order. So, yeah, so that came in. Hey, Coolbird, welcome on in. So, it's good to see everybody. I'm happy to be back in Colorado. I'm not happy to be back in Colorado without Critical, and I'm not happy to be having to go back to work soon. So, yeah, I just hope my boss has learned some humility and some empathy and some humbleness while I've been gone. As one of my coworkers has been busting her ass doing her job and mine for 8 weeks while I've been gone. I need to buy her a big bottle of wine. So she needs the biggest bottle of wine ever. But yeah, I had a good time. LA is just loud. And I can see why he wants to get out of LA. LA is just loud. Loud and crowded all the time. Not to say that Denver isn't crowded, but I live like outside of Denver, so. And it's easy to get out of Denver. It's not easy to get out of LA, because then it's just more and more cities. You've got to go quite a ways to get out of civilization. Whereas here, it's pretty quick. So. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, thank you to Koei Tecmo for my PS5 copy of Fatal Frame. And, I might have a copy to give away as well. For any of those PS5 people sitting around in chat. Moogle, welcome on in. So this is my second favorite Fatal Frame. I'm super duper excited to play it. We have normally played this on the Wii with the fan translation, so I know they've changed up the name of the Luna Sedata syndrome to Moonlight syndrome, which makes a lot more sense and it's a lot easier to say. Does it come with stickers? I don't know if it comes with stickers. But yeah, I'm just super excited. This is let's go over to the game. The Zergame. Let me get the volume back on this. This game does have some high-pitched squealing noises. High-pitched squealing noises. We do not want motion sensor. We do not want motion sensor function. No. Let's see. We've got ready camera, open menu, interact, dodge. Snap mode, run. Okay. You were watching Enigma play yet? Yeah, Enigma is one of the other few people I know that is familiar with this game. So I guess we'll go with classic. Dodge attack, use lenses, put away camera, lock on and take photo. Switch, film, okay. Look around. Okay. We'll just stick with classic mode and I'll get used to it. Mostly because, again, I've only played this on Wii, so, we'll see if we need to invert this once we get into the game. Because when it says normal, I don't know what they think normal is. Sometimes I have to hit the inverted mode. Disco Bunny is playing it currently. Excellent. Camera sensitivity. We'll leave it for now. Subtitles on. We're going to bump up the brightness a little bit. I'm gonna drop sound effects just a little bit. Oh my god, flash drive. Already. Flash drive, I just got here. Flash drive, thank you for the 66 biddies. God damn it. Chicken strips, oh come on in. Okay. Flash drive's already trying to spook me. Alright. And this has the art book. Gameplay recording paused.
Horror trope bingo!
Aha. I'll give it to you because I already kind of yelled at him. Oh, and I'm already going to mark off high-pitched noise because I already know this game's going to fucking have it. So, alright. New game. I am not going to play it on hard mode to start off with. But do I want to do easy or normal? Let's do normal. This game is a work of fiction. Any similarities to actual organizations, events, persons, living or dead are purely coincidental. Rated. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Ah, my babe. I'm so glad they kept just of Japanese voice actors. I'm glad they didn't attempt to add English voice actors and they just kept the Japanese and just put the subtitles on. Kind of like Yakuza games, because it's just not worth it, you know? I am gonna run him in the normal costumes for the first playthrough.
Horror trope bingo!
Oh, hi.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I do anonymous follows. That way you can keep lurking if you choose to. I'm remembering. Where are you taking me? I don't want to go. Hell yeah. Kalarn. Kalarn, did I say your name right? Kalarn? Fatal Frame is my favorite franchise. We play a lot of Fatal Frame here. Okay, cool. Thank you for the confirmation. Waiting to get groceries and dinner. I'm doing great, rated. What are you gonna get for dinner? The Blossoming, Madoka Tsukimori, Prelude. Again, this is like my second favorite Fatal Frame. I fucking love it, and I'm so excited to have it on other consoles than the Wii, where I don't have to shake my fucking wrists around. All right.
Horror trope bingo!
That's right. Shake my fucking wrists around. All right. Your objectives may update as you progress through the game. You can check your current objective from the menu screen, so if you're ever unsure of what to do, give it a look. McDonald's. What's your favorite thing there? I don't eat McDonald's because, like, whatever kind of grease they use makes me ill, but I'm a Wendy's bitch, so I feel you. What's your favorite thing there? Find Misaki Asao. I don't like how they changed the name of Asao to ASO instead of ASOU like it was in the earlier games. Like, that kind of bothers me, but besides that. Photos lie scattered on top of the cabinet and in the drawer. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. We're gonna have the worst time. We're probably gonna get like an F rank in this game because I'm gonna click on everything and read everything. So just sit back and deal with it. Because I actually want to see the new translation. What's my run button? There we go. Alright. A rusted newspaper rack containing several ancient-looking newspapers. The paper crumbles to the touch, and the print is too faded to read. One of the new chicken sandwiches. Chicken. F rank means fabulous. Ah, see, Kalarn's already, like, boosting for my, fucking affection here. Bacon ranch, chicken sandwich. Do we have any cool stuff here? You don't have a camera yet, girl, do you? No, you don't. Okay. I love the detail that they put. I think they rendered these characters so pretty. The detail in her blouse is gorgeous. Misaki, where are you going? Girl, get back here. Hold L2 to run. While running, the camera will automatically follow behind you. Use the L3 or R3 to perform a quick turn and face the opposite direction. Ah, that's good. In the Wii version, you had to kind of like shake your Wiimote, and it sucked so bad. If you see me and I'm like totally like like super zoning out to this, it's because I'm like really excited. I'm like so excited. I've been wanting to play this since, like, you know, considering I flew out on vacation the day before, like the night it came out. I was like, ah. Is that Misaki's flashlight on the floor? This flashlight. Your flashlight illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings.
Horror trope bingo!
That's right, we just picked up a flashlight. Alright, use R to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. See, now this was the only thing that was still useful on the Wii, was to be able to point the flashlight all over the place. No, it's not Misaki, she's up there with those killer thigh highs.
Misaki!
Alright, let me just see how this works. Okay, a little awkward and not as good as the... Not as good as, obviously, the Wii version. Okay. But that's what you can't do, because we don't really... And I turned off motion controls, so... Alright. Open. No, it's locked. Must be locked from the inside. Misaki? F2 nurse station. The key must be there. Alright. Investigate the second floor nurse station. Off we go. Off we
Horror
go.
trope bingo!
That's right. It's a fucking locked door. It's right. So I don't know how many days this is gonna take me. That's why, on the schedule I posted in the Discord, that's why Sunday looks a little funny pants, is because since I know this game, and I know kind of where I'm going and what to do, I don't know how long this game's gonna take me, but since it is a first playthrough on the PS5, I don't really have, obviously, all my upgrades, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. But unlike a lot of people who haven't played this game before and like are new to it, I don't expect to get too lost. Unless I like legitimately just if I go for everything. Yeah, and Violet, we're gonna try and get as many of the dolls as possible. I heard there was some glitching with the dolls on PC, but I don't know if that's the case on, Fatal Frame was your first PS2 game. I don't know if they're glitched on PS5 or not. I haven't heard anything, but we'll find out. The nurses in this game are so scary. I think they're scarier than, like, the Silent Hill nurses. Prove me wrong. Look at this thing that's on the wall here. What a scary fucking face this is. Look at this. I can't really move my flashlight over that, but it's fucking creepy as fuck. Dolls are pretty easy. Yeah, indicator lights up on any items. Files or dolls are around tedious. I think there's 70. You know, in the original, there was 108. You think it's scary on Silent Hill? I always like Fatal Frame more than Silent Hill, but that's just a personal thing. Ooh. Ooh. Like back to your... Look at that bitch. That's scary as fuck. There is supposed to be 108. That's how many there was in the Wii version, I think. 108? We had 100 and... We were missing one, but that was the glitched one on the Wii. Hello? There's no one here. Unless they just made less of them, Violet. You can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects that can be examined will glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. Yeah, this probably makes this a little weird. There we go. If an object shines after you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. This is like my least favorite game mechanic out of like all game mechanics. When they introduced this into like Fatal Frame 4 and Fatal Frame 2 remaster on the Wii. Ugh, so stupid. Stand next to the object and okay. Yeah. I think there's less, but there's a section in the menus for them. Oh, that's nice. The hand grab is like the silliest, stupidest thing. The hand grab is so dumb in my opinion. I'm like, just pick it up. Something is written on the paper. I know, like, on the Wii, they kind of wanted you to, like, wiggle your hands and stuff. and like make it more interactive, but I think it's the dumbest mechanic ever. Something is written on the paper. I've put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times.
Horror trope bingo!
Found a small ivy patterned key with museum engraved on it. This is the key for the room Misaki went into. Press square to open the menu screen. From here you can view the map, use items, and view records of all the information you've collected so far. You can also press whatever the fuck options while you're playing to open the map screen directly. Okay, so that's nice. Orogetsu Hall, back to the first floor. Alright, we don't need to do... I can't take pictures yet, can I? Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. Quesadilla, you make me hungry. Oh my god. Okay, so Critical's mom made me enchiladas, chicken and cheese enchiladas, and of course she like smothered them with this like delicious sauce, and then she was trying a new mole recipe and she decided, she asked me if like she could test her new mole recipe on me, and I was like yes, and it was to fucking die for. To fucking die for. It was so good. It was so good. I was like, I hate that sound that startled me. Ugh. And my eye itches. This music. Hey, Chester, welcome on in. Chester part of Team Obscura as well. Just finished this on hard mode because he's a crazy psycho. And we love him long time. Get through the fucking door! That music. I can't remember. I don't want to remember. I have to get out of here. I have to find Misaki. Spam Mokoloko and Spam Musubi. Oh yeah, I don't even know what she was in her mole, but it was so fucking, it was dark. It was like really, really dark. It almost looked like chocolate. It was so good. She might have had like cocoa or cacao in it, and it was so fucking good. Like, I was already full from the enchiladas, and then she made me one more with the mole in it, and I was like, that was so good. Like, they tried to make me gain, like, 5 or 10 more pounds, and, like, my chonk ass don't need more 10 or more pounds on me, so... The second time on normal, because you have to play normal, hard, nightmare for each trophy. Ah, they don't just give you the normal trophy when you beat it on hard. That's awful. I'm on normal right now, Chester. Alright, where am I? Okay. Can I save ya? No. Flash Drive, thank you for the 66 spooky biddies. Spooky biddies. No, because the 2 different songs and endings. Oh. That's right. I'll play it on hard after I get my stuff upgraded. I don't feel confident enough to do it without it because I'm a weenie. I'm a weenie. Though if I beat this game on Nightmare on Wii, I can easily do this on PS5. Oh, we need our We need our best friend up here, don't we, guys? What is that? Is this... Hold on. Hold on a second. I feel like my camera is off. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I got home safely, and I was talking about how good all of Critical's mom's food was. Now the camera, camera, please. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I have flights from Los Angeles to Denver were really good. Super easy. It's always a little bumpy going into Denver, but that's just how it is coming over the mountains. Tinnitus. Oh, I was gonna get us our friend. We have to have our friends. Flash Drive, thank you for the 66 spooky betties. We need our friend, the piano boss. Now, I need to flip you. Hold on. Flip horizontal. We need piano boss here. There we go. Playing on hard mode with 7 film only. No upgrades with something. You're fucking crazy. Yeah, we need Piano Boss, because we all know Piano Boss was bullshit in the original. Alright. It's just an old camera, but there's something about it. An assortment of cameras. They all seem rather antiquated. Oops, my bad. Professor Asao's notes 1, and the name Kunihiko Asao is written on it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I have decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I only hope that I am wrong and that such a day will never come. Because he knows that piano bitch is going to come after us. Worn books line the glass case. Dampness has caused the print to run, making them illegible. A collection of old books. The name Kunihiko Asao can just about be made out in places. An old portrait hangs on the wall. The plaque reads Kunihiko Asao. He must be the man in the picture. Looks like there's like a face on that door. Creepy as fuck. Hello? We can't. What was that? What was that? Camera obscura. An old camera. This must be Professor Asal's camera obscura. This camera. Girl, don't do it. Girl, don't do it. I would piss my pants. The camera obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera obscura. You would have never entered here. Dame Darling. Another member of Team Obscura. We've got Dame, Chester, and Daddy here from Team Obscura. Hi, Team Obscura. They've all already beaten this while I was out of town last week. And hi, chat. Dame Darling, hopefully you enjoyed this. Yeah, we just started, of course. It's so nice to play it on a PS5 controller, Dame, and not the Wii. I was just saying how nice it is not to play this on Wii. It's gone. Was that a person? I have to get out of this place. Okay, but what about Misaki? But what about Misaki? Madoka's like, nope. Nope. Fuck it all.
Fuck it all. Fuck it all.
Save the game? Sure. Why the fuck not? Yeah, you know, my wrists, I'm just like, I'm so glad I don't have to, like, wear out my damn wrists on this game. That's, like, so nice. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? It's kind of like if a tree falls in a forest. Does anybody hear it? Does it make a sound? I have no memory of my childhood. The island I grew up on, the house where I lived, my father. I can't remember anything about. It happened before we all disappeared. Ah, Ruka. Neither can the other 4 girls who were found with me. Only one faint memory remains.
Ooh, it's a raid.
Disco Bunny! A melody. Welcome on in, Disco Bunny's raid. Hi. We got Whitehammer, YouTube. Who else? Anna, just do it. Daddy, Flash Drive, Disco Bunny. Hi, everybody from Disco Bunny's raid. How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing in Mask of the Lunar Eclipse? Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been in here before, my name's Sarah Avium. I play horror games poorly, and we're finally playing Fatal Frame 4 on not a Wii. You could be worse. Ashler, welcome on in. We're just starting up Fatal Frame 4, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and I'm super excited to play it. I've played this quite a few times on my Wii, but I'm super happy. Super happy to be playing it on PS5. Finally, Disco, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm doing good. I just got back into town from seeing my boyfriend who lives in a different state. I miss him long time. Disco, thank you for reminding us that thick thighs save lives. Mwah. Oh, you troll, not YouTube. Oh. It's called a light troll. Oh, you troll. Okay. Thank you, White Hammer, for the correction. This game is so gorgeous re-rendered. Yeah, I just got back from seeing Critical yesterday, so I'm back home. Oh, I need to check Instagram. I'm terrible on Instagram. Phase 1, the summoning. We're playing now as Ruka Minazuki. The actual main character of the story is Ruka. Ruka. Did you get the other one? DJ Rebirth, welcome on in. DJ, have you been playing this? Oop, oop, oop. Fallen, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for that resub.
An octo hug for your octo love.
36 months. What is that? 2 years? 3 years? I can't add. 3 years. Holy shit. DJ, thank you for that resub. Hell yeah. Snap mode. If you find an interesting location. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Disco Bunny, which I'm sure everybody in this channel has, you're wrong. Your life sucks. I don't know what you're doing with your life. All right. Okay, I actually didn't read that. She doesn't have a camera yet, though. She just has a flashlight. I remember. A photo. I know this place somehow. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl, you were here for a long time. Krillin, welcome on in. I know, it looks so fucking gorgeous. Like, look at the detail of the lace on her, like, dress. Can you, like, can we just, like, look at the little detail. Stop turning around, girl. You look so good. The pen holder and a bell are positioned on the reception counter. The bell's plating has come off and no longer rings. Well, that sucks. Search the area. Okay. Hey, there's my save point. You can save the game by pressing circle in front of one of the yellow lanterns. Lanterns also allow you to manage photo albums, change options, and use points to trade for items. Please note that the game can also be saved at the end of every chapter. Automatically save when you go near a glowing lantern. Cool. I like that they kind of added in that autosave option, but I don't fucking trust autosave. Because I don't trust autosave at all. Okay, which costumes did I get? She got the plain clothes. We got the swimsuit. Ooh, ooh. The emerald evening dress. Nice. The nighttime wear. Ooh, ooh. Marie Rose outfit. Glasses, flower, cat ears. The organ mask, fox mask, spirit. Oh my god. Okay. That's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna be in the regular clothes for, like, this playthrough. She's got some uwu clothes, that's for sure. Can't wait to unlock more of them. Let's see. Folding gate blocks access to the landing. There's a note stuck between the bars. A scrap of paper with writing on it. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. This is... Yeah, we can't go here yet. The gate is shut tight. There's nowhere to put a key. It must be opened remotely. Alright. Can't go that way. I'm pretty sure this door is locked. Oh, Madoka? Chase Madoka Tsukimori. Disco, did you end up going to your post office to get the other package that was there for you? Because I'm pretty sure the second package came in. Madoka, where are you going? Madoka? Why you run from me? Madoka? Oh, the Asao Museum. You did not. You slept all day like a bunny ass? A sound museum. Madoka might be in this room. Why is this on the floor? There's a camera on the floor. Yeah, we'll pick the fucking camera up. I guess I can't yet. What did I just light up? Oh, it's on the floor. I guess with the Wii it was kind of nice because you could kind of look around a little bit easier, but that might be like the only bonus to the Wii. You're very slowly getting your career started. You need to get a few things taken care of first. You do you, Ashler. Real life always comes first. Can we see the Asao Kunihiko portrait? Yeah, I'll get over there. The notebook had dust wiped from it. Someone must have picked it up recently. There was once a great disaster on this island, of course there was, which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. Gunsmithing. That's cool. I didn't know that was like a career path. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival and its traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship to the outside world. Yeah, all the ghosts pop up on the screen. That's how, on every single Fatal Frame, they do something weird when you just, like, sit around and don't do anything. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be, especially in places where they have, like, a lot of, like, hunting and stuff. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality,
Welcome on in.
and the soul. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of the festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island. I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Can they just make a game where you get to play as Kunihiko Asao? Like, please. Just please. It's a portrait of Kunihiko Asao. The painting is so damaged that the face can no longer be made out. It looks like Dame. Dame, why are you in this game? I didn't know they put your likeness in this game. That's weird. Professor Asao arrives. It's an old newspaper article about Professor Asao's visit to this building. It must be from the time this museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Asao has arrived on Rogetsu Island. Or Isle. I'm used to it being island from the previous translation. Because you want to be immortalized in a game. I know you do, Dame. Dame, you already immortalized in a bunch of games as a backer. I've seen your name in plenty of credits. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. So Dame has a mustache like Kunihiko. I can't tell you. Yo, you brought the tequila? Bruh. Really? I just like food. I have V8 Sparkling Energy Black Cherry, not sponsored, wish I was. And Funkadilla Chico, welcome on in. We've got bubblies with some green tea in it. Green and black tea to keep me awake while we play this. Hello? An old camera. This must be Professor Asao's camera obscura. It's so pretty. Look how it, like, look at the, like, intricacies of that camera and, like, the design work on it. You have 3 gallons of vodka. Gross. That's a lot of vodka. What are you doing with that much? Fatal Frame 6, you want to see Kunihiko's storyline on his adventures? I know. Wouldn't that be badass, Dame? That's what I want.
Such a nerd for these games.
All right, note from Madoka. There's a note under the camera. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only gotten worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before. Like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote, I remembered things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time it's different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Well, perhaps you should do something a little bit less self-destructive, is all I'm going to suggest, Ashler. her necklace. I wonder if somebody on Etsy sells that. The filament shown at the top center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. Turns red in the presence of wraiths, yellow if the ghosts are specters. And other forces are present, it turns blue. The item filament shown in the lower right corner of the screen glows blue, and you're near an item or something that can be examined. But we've got a destructive piano in the bottom right instead. Why won't the door open? It's not even locked. The camera obscura seems to be reacting. Maybe if I take a photo of the door with it. Sayuki! Welcome on in. I had a great time with Critical. Did you try all those Dunkin' coffee drinks? I saw you tried one of them, at least. You will see a hazy field appear on some objects and places in the game. Use the camera obscura to take a photo! Alright. Something has appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks hanging on a wall. Alright, time to go find the 5 masks. Alright. Mike. Who's that on the other side of the door? Girl. Oh, hi. Where is she? I know I forgot something in the museum. I'll go back in there. I need to get rid of this girl. I forgot a doll in the museum. Bad nurse. It's gone? What was that? It looked like a nurse, but... I know, right? Is this the power of the camera obscura? Alright, I need to go back into the museum because I forgot the, Oops, what's that down here? I forgot one of the dollies. About to try the cake batter one. Blue spirits upgrade the basic abilities of your camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. We will be saving all the blue for Ruka here. Is this the museum? No. Wrong way. This way? Yeah, I need to go back in there. Yeah, right? This is why medical costs are so high. I'm waiting to see if I get more bills from my 2 surgeries that I just had. Oof, right? Ah, there we go. There's some more stuff. There are some newspaper clippings of articles about the mass disappearances on the island. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oboromaru docked at Rogetsu Isle reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading to the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. I would say that there's a lot of foul play if everybody on the island are fucking dead. I need to do my taxes still. That's my plan for tomorrow. My Thursday is tax day. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. It's not bizarre, it's just awful. Alright, where are you? And I think I had something else pop up while I was... I know there's one in here. Isn't it like under the desk or something? Yeah, there you are. The doll's curse has been lifted. Something is lying next to the doll. Hozuki dolls. These dolls in red kimonos are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of the Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in the memory of their deceased children.
Look at all these gift subs. I'm buried in them. Thank you.
Me, Jessica, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Naomi Boo, welcome in. Me, Jessica, what are you doing? Me, Jessica with 10 gifted subs going to a Lizler, Mayako, Tubin Monkey, Strawberry Princess, Angel Socks, Wander, Tompano, Mary Graham, Sam Kaya, and Maximum Violet. Oh, yay, Violet got one. Jessica, what are you doing? Me, Jessica, are you having fun with that forest game? And we has a wheel to spin. We has a wheel to spin. Let me read the rest of this and we'll go to the wheel. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You are playing out of spite and it's not fun. Oh. Oh. I thought you were playing it because it was fun time, not anger time. And now it's fun. Oh, okay. And now it's fun. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Guys, another amazing streamer. We got so many amazing streamers. We got GJ Rebirth in here now, and me, Jessica's in here. All right, let me finish this. We made it. You made a water condo. That game just looks like a really complicated Ark without dinosaurs. I was like watching it and I was like, this looks like Ark without dinosaurs. And Ark made me frustrated. And all I liked to do was play with the dinosaurs. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Oh, and I need to pick this up too. Okay, let me, let's not pause. Okay, that's pause. That's pause. Assisted suicide, definitely the reason you beat the game. Now you're building it. It's like Minecraft, just not blocky. Yeah, Ark's kind of like that too. All right, we got a wheel. We got a wheel. Do-do-do-do. And a tier 1 sub from me to the community says Zawil. This is going to Benny.
What? Look at all these gift subs. I'm buried in them. Thank you.
All right. Cheese. Cheese. Alright, I don't think I missed anything else in here. Thanks for reminding me that there was a... Well, you didn't tell me there was a doll in there, but you reminded me that I missed something in here. Me and Jessica, have you played this yet? Watch a video of some guy playing Sons of the Forest in a treehouse and the companion guy cut down the tree it was in. I'd be like, bitch, you're dead. Bitch, you're dead. I need to go this direction. Unless it's gonna make me go all the way around. You didn't like Maiden of Blackwater. What did you not like of Maiden of Blackwater? I like this one because it's a lot more linear and it's not as open world. Pacing was way too slow. Okay, fair enough. Fatal Frame is definitely a slower paced game, so I get that. You can get into it. I will play the Fatal Frame, so you don't have to. And you can play Sons of the Forest, so I don't have to. Found a pamphlet. See, there's too much multitasking in Sons of the Forest for me to handle it. Kelvin, is that your BFF in Sons of the Forest that does things? Is that the guy that everybody is trying to save or whatever in that game? The Rogetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Rogetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and the 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacrificial dance. That is so much easier to pronounce than the fan translation. Oh my god. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rogetsu Isle and experience its rich history? I will. I'll be so excited if we get the Crimson Butterfly remix. I know the Wii remix will be interesting. You don't treat him well. Are you naughty to him? Oh, nice. You're already giving me health items? That concerns me. Oh, that's easier to make things glow. 14 film! Already! Remake all the Fatal Frames? I know. I wouldn't mind them remaking 1 through 3. At all, and then give me a 6. Give me a 6. I'm just hoping with like this like new burst of them, you know, kind of, you know, redoing these games, like that they reinvigorate the franchise into making new IPs, you know? I'm such a fucking whore for Fatal Frame that I'm just like, make new games, please. Make new games, please. Please. Do I have to go all the way around? I have to go all the way around, don't I? I have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, you assholes. You're gonna make me go all the way around. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around. I hate them. They're gonna make me go all the way around just to get into that room. Yeah, Utsuwa and Kanade, Organ and Vessel, so much easier. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying, Chester. You had to pronounce the Japanese names, and I was like, bleh, 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 bleh. And I couldn't, it was hard. Organ and Vessel. It makes more sense, though, you know? I like how they kind of dumbified the translation. That's why I really wanted to see a translation for this. Like a legitimate translation to see what they would do with it. Not that the other one wasn't a legitimate translation, but you know what I mean? Like, how the devs would translate it. Because, you know, they're the ones that wrote the story, right? Racked, welcome on in. How are you doing? Boy running away. Give me points. Give me points. I want all the points. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, they'll be added to the ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points you obtain for items at save points. We'll need that later on in nightmare mode. Oh, nice! Team got thrown out for cheating? They cheated in a pub game. Were they like Googling shit? Are you allowed to Google stuff in those games? They Googled answers. I guess Google is a no-no. Well, listen. Sir!
Bingo!
Sir! Oops, shit. Ah, fuck, I missed him. Yes, there was a gramophone. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. It is a Sarah stream. I'm back from my mini vacation. Okay, let's pick up some stuff. Nurse who misplaced key. James, welcome on in. Thank you, Veritas.
Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you.
Is this house abandoned for you? No, because our two other friends are in here, right? Right? Aren't our two friends in here? I don't know, chat. Are we considering this an abandoned house? Abandoned location? Silent Siren gifted you this? That's super nice. Yes, we're all agreeing this is an abandoned building. All right, I'll give you abandoned building. I like you guys. All right, it's a small key with an engraved wooden tablet attached. I guess if we're here with our friends, it can't be that abandoned. We're kind of like a groupie, right? There is a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure for opening second floor entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Yeah. We'll get over there in a minute. I'm still looking around. Oh, look, a piano. And touch. Note from Madoka. There's a piece of paper on top of the piano. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. I need to write something. It doesn't matter what. Gotta keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I'll lose it all. Gotta keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Bro, what just happened? I totally just missed one. I'm excited to see what all the trophies are. We were discussing this in our, stream team chat with like the trophies and stuff, which will be interesting. I probably will not be able to 100% trophy this, but I kind of want to try. Got the, is it a love note for the pianist? It's not, James. It's not. It is not a love note. I wish it was a love note. Got the blast lens. Lenses can be equipped and have a bunch of stuff that do cool shit. Select it. Put stuff in it. Upgrade it. Alright. Make use of it. Alright, let's do it. I don't want to use any of the film. Takes a more powerful shot when used.
I got the power.
We don't have any red stones yet. Red stones upgrade your lenses. Blue stones upgrade your camera, but I only have 4 blue ones right now, so we gotta wait. Now we gotta take a picture of this dolly. Come on, dolly. I like that it doesn't glow blue anymore, so that like you know, it doesn't. So you'd be like, did I get this one? Yeah, I already did. I'm actually really excited
Horror trope bingo
for like New Game Plus on this. Oh. I like that in this one it's more of an annoyance than like actually sucking out your health like it does in Fatal Frame 5. Ugh, in Fatal Frame 5 it's like down goes your hit points and I'm like, annoying. Like if you just want to like fuck with me, fine, but if you just want to like tear up my goddamn hit points, like fuck off. Wait, where did it go? Did it disappear? Was that just a debate area? It was a debating area. There's something blue. Is it this? The love of my life. Hey, wait a minute. Your emote got approved. Yay! Your emote got approved. Finally. God, that took forever. Hold on, wait a minute. It's not showing in mine. You just got the email for it? Yeah, I must have to refresh. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. Refresh. Literally when you got home. Lady Naga, welcome on in. Yeah, I went over to like critical and it didn't there it is! Yay! Crit carry, finally. Now we just have to wait for like all the other ones. Yay, I just saw your DM where you were like, it got approved. A projector. It looks like it takes real type films. Real films. You have one more emote pending and then you have others being made by Hannah. Awesome. Oh. Here's our shit. Run over here. Examine. Oh, there's a blue thing over there.
Octo, hello.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. The wall is lined with masks like the ones that appeared in the photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Give me that. Oh, he was way too fast. Oh, that snot. Oh, that little snot. All right, let's grab this. Medicine. All right. I don't remember what else is in here, but we'll be back in this room. Middle of a game with a few friends. What game you playing? White Hammer. What game are you playing? There is something blue as fuck over here. There it is. Oh yeah, your imminent cells one. Mirror stone. Also stone mirror, whatever you want to call it in these games. This is my oh shit item. Alright. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. Fortnite. Okay, hold up. White Hammer meet the love of my life, Critical. Critical meet White Hammer. Critical likes playing Fortnite. He's awesome. White Ham, He 360 no scopes like a motherfucker. And if he doesn't get his dick sucked. All right? So if he don't win, he get none. All right? That's his motivation. He's been playing a lot of Halo, and he has been doing a really good in Halo, so he's been getting a lot of dick suck. Yeah. Yeah. And Lady Naga's Mr. Naga plays a lot of Fortnite. You guys should be friends. You guys should be friends. And James plays a lot of...
Wow. Now this has me fully engorged.
We only do fully engorging here. No halvesies here. We don't... Yeah. So, off to make some new friends, guys. That's right. I'm not good at first-person shooters. I'm bad at that kind of stuff. I only do the horror games, and I play them poorly. But the boyfriendo does the Fortnites. You play Halo, James. Yeah, he plays the thick girl in Fortnite because he says it reminds him of me. Broken furniture blocks the end of the corridor. Yeah. So anyway, now you can have more Fortnite friends. And also Whitehammer, our friend Pickle Rick. I don't know if you know of Pickle Rick. He does some Fortnite. He does some Fortnite streams where he plays a bunch of Fortnite. And those guys are super sweaty. They do some Fortnite on like Fridays nights and Saturdays. Yeah, I'd love to get you. I just like when people say, "Oh, we like these games." I like to like connect people, and then you know, you get more people to play with, because like in those games, you need fun people to play with and like connect with, you know, and on comms and stuff. Ooh woo, ooh woo, Pyro with 42 months. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Pyro, you should see the new channel point I put in just for you. Just for you. But anyway, you don't join custom lobbies.
Goddamn hoes at.
Yeah, well, my goddamn hoes at. Gold ho, your gold hoe is ready.
Don't call me Crouton.
Don't call me Crouton Disco. Thank you for the 111 biddies. Thank you. I had to say homies because they don't let me put ho in the channel point description, but you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Ooh. Oh man, I just missed that one too. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Man in courtyard. Sorry. I just like connecting people that like playing the same games. It gets me excited. Foxy Rose, welcome on in. I just get excited connecting people that like the same thing. It makes me happy. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Last survivor dies. There's an old newspaper clipping sticking out of the post box. It goes great, Foxy. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Isle died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as the probable causes of death. That was the tiniest little note ever. All right. We gotta go after that boy. He's got my fucking mask. More lore video breaking down the connections for all the games sometime. Yeah, in the Discord we have like the little like family connection tree. Howdy, reminding us thick thighs save lives. Ooh woo. And we got a choo-choo train coming. Choo-choo train coming. Damp air drifts in through the window. How far can we get this choo-choo train being back for the first day? Yeah, Daddy's here. Daddy's part of my stream team, Team Obscura, who's a bunch of Fatal Frame freaks that stream. Yeah, it's the submissive thighs. Critical likes those ones the best. Critical likes those ones the best, because you know.
They really play with my fear.
Oh my god. Disco, thank you for the 666 spooky
They really
bets.
play with my fear, eh now?
And now, yeah. You got accepted into a pharmacy program. Yay! Yay! Yes! Yes! Yes, Foxy, hell yeah! When do you start? And Cool Bird. Diablo 4 sounds fun. We finally open it. Pyro, thank you for the 69 submissive biddies. We all know. We all love this. Hello? We got so much going on. We got so much going on. Oh. I'm gonna miss these. I'm so slow. Hey, you know what? They need some good, more, like, pharmacologists and stuff. That's awesome. What's one of your personal favorite horror games? My favorite horror game of all time is Fatal Frame 2. Hey, you got sniped with a sub. Yes, you did, Benny. My favorite is Fatal Frame 2. I really love Song of Horror. Song of Horror that came out on PC is fantastic. I really like, more recently, what was that? What was the one that I was screaming bloody murder on? Was it Lost Alone? Chapters 1 through 3? That game was fantastic. I love Them and Us. Them and Us was fantastic. Yeah, Lost Alone was a great indie title. I haven't played the Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't particularly like the ones where I'm getting, like, chased like that, except for, Home Sweet Home. That one was actually pretty good. Disco Bunny with another 66 spooky buddies. But yeah, Them and Us is really good. Song of Horror was fantastic. Playing Stardew Valley with Flash Drive is always a horror game. It's really fun and scary because I never know when he's gonna just start screaming. And I shit you not, you never know when he's just gonna start screaming. Marlon gets all of us in the expanded version. Marlon scares the fuck out of everybody. All of a sudden we get this, ah! We're like, Marlon? Yeah, Marlon. I can't do VR because of my glasses and I get motion sick, but we used to play a lot of Phasmophobia. The first time I played Outlast,
Look at all these gift subs. I'm buried in them.
I screamed through Outlast a lot. I mean, if you check out my games on my website, you can see, like, on the right side are all the games I physically own copies for, and on the left side are all the games that we've played on stream. And I love indie games. Indie games is like my fucking jam. A lot of those I love indie games. Like, the jankier the better. I would say of like mainstream stuff, Fatal Frame's probably is my go-to. I mean, I like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and all those, but like Fatal Frame just like hits me differently. What are we touching? What are we touching? What are we touching? Investigation stalls. It's a clipping of a newspaper article about the mass disappearances on the island. Rogetsu investigation stalls. I am excited. Here's the thing, like, I'm excited for Silent Hill 2 getting a remaster, but I'm actually really excited for the new Silent Hills because even though Homecoming and Downpour were kind of disappointments, I just want something new for the franchise. I just want something new for the franchise. Just like I want something new. I'm really excited about the reboots on these Fatal Frames because I just want something new for the franchise, right? It's exciting to have a new, fresh breath breathed into these franchises. And I just don't even care at this point. Like, I know it's going to be wholly different. You know, you're not going to have exactly the same kind of like Silent Hill as it was in the early 2000s, but just having the entire franchise like kind of given back to us and given a new life is just really, really exciting. So like when I'm going into the new Silent Hills, going into, you know, some of the new Resident Evils, going into maybe new Fatal Frames, and I'm really excited for the Alone in the Dark remaster. Ooh, I'm so excited for the new Alone in the Dark remaster. I'm just really happy that like devs are like really getting into the horror and just like taking it into the next level. Like I'm one of those people, like I don't give a shit what the graphics look like. If it's got great sound design, good story, and amazing atmosphere, that's all I care about. That's like all I care about. I just want something new in the Silent Hill series. I'm not gonna shit on the Silent Hill series. Like, after playing Homecoming and Downpour, they start to grow on you after a little while, even though they're, in my opinion, not the best of the games of the series, and they start to grow on you. But I just want something new to sink my teeth into, and I'm not gonna shit on them being like, oh, these aren't like the old games, because you're never gonna have the same feeling as the old games, so you have to take a new perspective and just like, you just have to go into it hoping. And I'm really, really excited. Oh, what is that? What is it? So now that you mentioned Stephen King, oh, what's that new one that's coming out that's based on like a franchise that's been out for a while? Disco Money, help me out. Daddy, help me out. That's coming out. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new Alone in the Dark. What is it? Is it Friday the 13th? Is it a new Friday the 13th movie or a game? Is it Friday the 13th? There's another one like within that like same horror franchise that's really well known. No, not Alan Wake. That's getting a remaster or a new one in Chainsaw Massacre. Thank you, Mage. Yeah. Chainsaw Massacre. I'm fucking pumped for Chainsaw Massacre. That looks fantastic. Like, I'm really excited for that. Like, I don't even care. I'm just like, hell yeah, give that to me. Give that to me. And guys, thank you for that hype train again. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited for Chainsaw Massacre. I don't care. I think it's gonna be, even if it's complete garbage, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. So, you want an It game? That one would be interesting. It's like the Saw game. The first Saw game was okay. The second one wasn't. You know, Blair Witch. We played Blair Witch, and it was kind of like, it's all right. It was all right. I had fun with it. It was all right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? I like the Friday the 13th online game. It's a lot of fun. I actually like it, so. I can't do VR, so as long as they, like, don't do VR. You want a Hellraiser game? Yeah. I'm just excited they're, like, putting out some more horror stuff, because it had been dry for a really long time. And now it's like, yeah! Alright, Rogetsu investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there's still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. You gotta head to work, Dame. You have a wonderful day at work. Make that money, make that bread. Hopefully no fuckery, and tell your supervisors to fuck off. You're the best thing they ever had. Player 2, I love you. Player 2 just found me a big old squishmallow cow at Costco today. Mummy, you stay right there. Don't you move. Dame Darling, I love you guys. Go check out Dame Butter the 4th. He's the reason I stream. He's part of Team Obscura, but he is the reason I stream. The panel has several numbers, Twitches on it. Who knows? Another horror. You're playing Dead Space now too? Oh my god, we're playing that after this one. All right. Mummy, please. Multiplayer version of Outlast. I haven't seen it, but that sounds interesting. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. I think I got invited into the beta, and then I didn't know anybody else that was playing it, so I didn't try it out. Yeah, it looks interesting. I mean, as long as there's just not got penis swirling all over the place. Speaking of Clive Barker, based on Magica, I haven't heard it. That autocorrect, yeah. Outlast Trials was fun. Did you play it, Dowdy? I had gotten like a beta or an alpha access or something, and I didn't play it.
Horror trope bingo!
Mannequin, yes. Hello? Hello? At least I don't have to hold my Wii up to Wii remote up to the microphone anymore. Benny, welcome on in. Is it a telemarketer? Probably. Yeah. They're calling me about my boat's insurance. The boat that I took here, it's about the insurance. It's about to expire. Devour. I'm pretty sure I own Devour. That's on Steam, right? Library. I don't think I've played it yet. Or maybe I have it. Yeah, I have Devour, but I don't. Yeah, I've never played it because I didn't have anybody to play with. Get your dinner, Disco. Yeah, I own Devour, but I haven't played it because I didn't have anybody to play with. No one know me. Welcome on in. Oh, 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 oh. Can I move this? Hold up. Playing alone is annoying. Multiplayer is great though. Yeah, that's kind of like why I was like, I don't have anybody to play with. Pesto noodle sylph. Shut the front door, I want. Okay, good. Hello? We need to up that too. I can't believe I'm actually upping sensitivity. How weird is that? I like never up sensitivity. I never make sensitivity faster. It had a grammar issue. Come on, I know there's something here. Thank you. I was like, I know there's something there. Red spirit stones, yeah. We're holding out for a better lens. third person. You know what I mean. I'm just not good at like shooters like that because I'm kind of clumsy. I'm a lotto clumsy. Old patient records and files are scattered over the counter. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go to the door. Yes, a lotto clumsy. Not a little clumsy, a lotto clumsy. Right? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, because we're heading towards the... Woman greeting Ruka. Why is it only 500 and not like 1,000? Did I take a poopy picture? Does anybody know if I took a poopy picture or not? Did I take a poopy picture? I know, right? They're like, welcome back, and you're like, Ian, I'd like to get the fuck out of here. Dying Light? I've never played Dying Light. I've seen a lot of people play it. I've just never played it myself. Doorknob is rotted off, making it impossible to open. Nobody wants to go in there anyway. This one's bugged, isn't it? No. Okay. It's a piece of paper with Madoka's handwriting on it. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you'll lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. Alright, that's... Now I'm glad I, like, upped the, sensitivity. A little easier to move around. Sacred water! Hooray! Alright, little boy. Who's ready for fuckery? Where's my homie at? Where's my homie at? The room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. That's right, Krillin. We got stuff there, and I know we should have stuff right there and there. Ooh, and we got the doll. Patient interview. Himiko Kiriya found an old tape. I found a tape recorder. Oops, wrong thing. I want your mama's food. Want your mama's food? Give it to me, give it to me. I want all your mommy's food, it's so good. Medicine. Don't worry about it, just take it. It'll make you feel just fine. I'd go crazy if I heard that music too.
やめてください。やめて。わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長、院長。連れて行け。あ、はい。
Yeah, that sounds awful. I know, right, Cyberjohn? That sounds awful. I like how you can have the summaries here. That's cool. Sorry, I just want to see. Files. Where's the, Oh, here's the dolls. 79. Okay. Well, that's nice that they list them in here for you. Crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in a broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Boy's diary. There's a diary here covered in doodles. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. Scrap! Thank you for the resub and 34 months.
Booty. Bingo!
Booty, booty, booty. Booty. No. I don't know. It's got doodles on it. Thank you for the 21 booty bitties, Scrap. And the resub. I don't know. Do you guys think that that the doodles on the front of his diary count as child's drawings? I'm not. There's more drawings that are more like actual drawings. I'm gonna say no on that one, dude Lurv, because we actually see child's drawings like coming up. Alright. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. What kind of noms did you get? I want your mom's noms. Your mom's noms are the best noms. Little sir. Beans, red rice, and pork meat with red salsa. Your mom makes the best food. But you can't be back with nom. Sarah's on stream. I don't see you eating her. Huh. Alright, this pretty much tells you how to do a fatal frame. Alright. Unnatural with 20 months. Thank you for that resub. Where are you, kid? You're gonna bloom on me, aren't you? Oh, I missed. I missed! Unnatural, thank you for that resub! Scrap, thank you for the resub and the biddies. Thank you guys. Boy's Diary 2. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. No, Critical's mom's food is so goddamn good. So goddamn good. There is an old mask under the bed. Yeah, take the mask, Ruka. A rotten mask. It looks like the masks in the dining hall. It could be the missing one. It's so good. His mom's food is so fucking good. Unnatural, how you doing? Scrap, how you doing?
Ducky wanted me to say what?
Ducky, welcome back. How are you? That's an annoying sound. Ruka, don't just stand there. Let me do something. Ruka, please. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was awful. The Crystal Radium, various books like... Okay. Can I do something? No, we just have to listen to that awful sound. Okay. Pepper seeds. Ooh. Can't really do much in this.
Horror trope bingo.
Heartbeat? Yeah, I'll give you a heartbeat. Oh. Alarm. Nice. Oh. Okay. Carnitas over mashed potatoes, honey roasted corn. Ugh. Ugh. That all sounds good. I had some chips earlier when I was playing some Stardew with Pyro. Does that count? And a coffee. Why are you... I don't remember her dropping so much. Hold up. Oopsie. Hey, Tempo Tempest, how you doing? I hope work's going good for you. Mai, have a good rest of your evening at work. Well, I hope the headache goes away. And the stress as well. Alright, Ruka, get over here. Oh, shit. This hallway kind of sucks. Gamer girl, come in.
Wow. Now this has me fully engorged.
I mean, I wasn't fully engorged. I was trying to get some fatal frame shots, but I forgot she like dips down like that. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Fatal frame shuffle. Ah, owie. Owie. I am a slut for cake pops. You know, I wanted to get a cake pop. Like, we went to Starbucks like 2 times when I was in California with Critical, and I wanted to get a cake pop because birthday cake pops are my favorite, but I didn't. I was a good girl. Did you check out the new costumes? Yeah, like she's got some cute ones. I always like to play with the original costumes the first time I go through. You should have told me. I know, but I was like, I didn't want to get them. Yeah, she's got some cute costumes. The Japanese swimsuit is super cute, and it's not too like horribly like awkward looking, and the evening dress is really pretty. I really like the evening dress on her. This is awkward. Her PJs are awkward. This is fun. From Dead or Alive. All right. Let's hope I can go this way. I missed that shot. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading your thing. Oh, right. We need to go right here. Examine. And it went. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. I know, and I forgot to try one of your, Christina's, like, chocolate-covered strawberries. Oh, I don't need to take a picture of them? I guess not. Guess I don't need to take a picture? I thought I needed to take a picture. I just guess I needed to put it back. Okay. Alright, where's the fastest way to get back to where I need to go? We need to get back over here, so going this way is gonna be the fastest. I like how she's like, ah, to open the door. It's like a majestic push of the door. What are you doing, sir? You have a small chance to bloom some neat ghost for the list. Oh, okay. I just knew if you, like, didn't do shutter chances on them, they were gonna bloom. Where? Oh my god, where are you? You feel bad for him? Yeah, these girls never really wanted any of this, that's for sure. They never really asked for any of this shit to happen. My boyfriend picks out the best stuffies for me. Ruka, ruka, run, run, run. Okay, listen, I'll probably be that ghost, though. Kalarn, I'll probably be that ghost. Do you think I could be a Fatal Frame Pro tag? I mean, all these girls either A, have been in a ritual, B, are about to be in a ritual, or 3, lost like a family member to a ritual. That fucking blows. That fucking
Mwah.
blows.
Oh, hi.
He's greater than I. Well, come on, and thank you for the kisses. Yeah, you have to have one of those three, and maybe a combo of those things happen to you. Do I think I could be one of those? I don't want to be any of those, because that means your life fucking sucks. However, if I got stuck in this situation, I would be snapping photos like a motherfucker, alright? I would be fighting for my goddamn life. I would be fighting for my fucking life with this camera. Would I be lost? I'd be lost. Bookshelf well stocked. Abyss of memory. Synthesia of the body. Synthesia, sorry, of the body. Are you saying you wouldn't go through this to see your maybe possessed sibling while for some reason she goes through all this? Listen, I have one brother. One older brother, Riot, who is in this chat, not right now, but he's one of my moderators. He's Oni-chan. If anything, I relate to Miku. If Riot was stupid enough, to go after a fucking ghost maiden stuck in the middle of a goddamn abyss, and he wanted to be with her forever for whatever fucking reason, I would probably end up being like Miku. I'd be like, Oni-chan! But like not in like the sexual I want to marry you kind of way, because like I love my brother, but not like that much. But like, yeah. Yeah, but I would be like, Oni-chan, you're a dumb piece of shit. But I would run around a mansion for him. I would run around a mansion for my brother. But if he was like, and I had to leave his ass behind, I'd be like, well, you sealed your fate. Now, if I accidentally killed Critical in a car accident and I turned into, like, Ray of Fatal Frame 3, and like, Critical was, like, summoning me to the other side, I would just be like, alright, we're just going. We're just going. Fuck it all. I'd be like, here we go. Off to the other side we go. If he was like, Sarah-chan, come with me to the other side, I'd be like, alright. Yes, sir. Your dutiful sub, off we go. Oh, shit. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses from the ghost. No kisses from the ghost. Mwah. The summoning. We've gotten a trophy. It's good to see you too, Cosmo. I'm doing great. I like Ruka. Ruka is a good character. Of the 5 of us, okay. I can't read that fast. You guys can read. Now I think we get to play as Madoka. Miku's my favorite. Miku Hinasaki is my favorite. Just because, like, she's in 1, 3, and 5, and she's such a determined fucking character, you know? Like, that character has been through so fucking, like, much mental and, like, emotional goddamn damage. She lost her brother after, like, she went through so much to save him in 1, and then he was like, blah, blah, blah. Is she the one you relate to the most? I have a very close relationship with my brother, and so I understand how, like, distraught she is over, like, going through, like, everything, all the bullshit she went through to save him, and then he was like, man, I'm gonna just, like, be here. And then through the 3rd one, she was like, I just want to see him one more time. And then when she gets the chance, it's like, you know, you don't, you know, do you just, like, walk over to, you know, do you cross over just to see him? And then in the 5th one, it gets a little bit fucking weird. And then she kind of, like, ditches her kid to be with her brother. Like, the 5th one's kind of weird. But yeah, I just think Miku's such an interesting character. They put a lot of time and energy into Miku's story, more so than anybody else in the franchise, just because she is in 3 of the games. Yeah, just a bit. Just because she is in 3 of the games versus, like, you know, like Yai, her great grandmother, she's in 2 of the games. She's in the 1st one and she's in the 2nd one. But, and then I think my second favorite character is Kunihiko Asao. He's in all of these, and he's not even a playable character. He's just a character that has had so much influence because, you know, he makes the camera obscura, he makes the spirit radio, he makes the spirit flashlight, he makes all the contraptions you use. You finally get to see, like, him more in person in, like, a physical form in Fatal Frame 5, but you never get to play with him. And he's such an iconic character, so I really like him as a character, and almost like, let me play as this character who has so much influence over this entire game and over so many characters in this game, because his contraptions have done so much good and so much damage to the characters of this game, and you never get to play as Kunihiko Asao. How do the people in this universe not believe in ghosts? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so we're playing as Misaki again. But yeah, Miku, of the playable characters, Miku's my favorite. Of the unplayable characters, Kunihiko Asao is my favorite. This is the camera I brought with me. What is it doing lying on the ground? Of the characters who I think is the cutest, I think Ruka is the cutest. Ruka's just adorable. I think she's adorable. But I'm not 100% on her age if somebody wants to look it up, so I try not to, like, sexualize any of the characters because most of them are underage. So this is the camera I brought with me. What is it doing lying on the ground? Hatsune Miku is not Hatsune Miku. No, Miku Hinasaki. Fatal Frame 6 when all the games get connected with Dr. Asao. God, I wish. 17, yeah. And so they're all usually like around the age of like 17 and I'm just like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 17. See, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It uses an out-of-body experience and use Ren's likeness. Yeah, and I think the best male character you get to play as is Chiyashiro in this game. The best male that you get to play as is Chiyashiro in this one. I love him. Because he's very strong personality in this game. This is mine too, the book with notes about the camera. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Asao family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use. The camera from my house, the one that shows the past, this should help me put together my lost memories. Yes, he's just Choshu. Hatsune Miku's your favorite Fatal Frame character. Yeah, Mika's my favorite. Find Madoka. Alright, we're playing as Misaki now. Misaki Asao, who's the niece of Kunihiko Asao. Which is really cool. Yeah, it's his niece. I can hear a noise coming from somewhere. I just hate the beeping noise, it's so annoying. We turn it off first, then we'll look around. Help Misaki. That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Madoka's there. Looks like I have to enter combination. Find the code for the panel. Can I put it in without knowing the code? Looks like I... won't let me do it unless I actually have found a note. Poop. Damn. I was gonna cheat hard. Evade upgrade. Alright, let's see if we... I don't know if it, like, auto... Oh, that's nice. It auto equips it. Yeah, his flashlight is badass. Like, Alan Wake has nothing on his fucking flashlight. Chishiro's, like, flashlight is so OP. Nurse's logbook. There's an old logbook here. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently, the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I think we were looking at the family tree and it was like a niece or something. Let me look at it. Where's my family tree? Fatal Frame family tree picture. Misaki. Yeah, they have a connection to him, and I think somewhere there's a note that says he's a niece, because there's a direct connection. Because Ren, Yu Asao, Ren Hojo, and Misaki Asao, and Misao Asao are all connected. But I think there's a note somewhere about them saying that it's his niece. And that's why he was also here, because he decided to come visit family. It's somewhere in there, Chester. It's like a niece or like his cousin or something like that. It's like his cousin's kid or his brother's child or something like that. Apparently the code game is... Okay, anyway. Hey, Freda, welcome on in. I scolded them quite severely. Well, that was in the other translation, so I'll be curious to see how they do it in this translation. But it's in this game that tells what his relationship with Misako is. Freda, how are you doing? I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if the door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. Yeah, there's a note somewhere that shows the relationship. What did I just do? Oh, there's that one.
I'm going to need a new gun. Also one for the police girl.
But I already have a gun.
Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
Anything else?
You just finished the 6th chapter? Nice.
Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Anti-tank rifle. Thank you, Scrap, for the 500 bitches love cannons biddies. All right, Madoka Tsukimori, an inverted child. Madoka seems to be bullied by other children of her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. All right, Iori Aiba. Due to the recent death of Tomoka Hinimura, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Yoriko Sanahara shows no reactions to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded, but in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Kazuto Amaki, his kleptomania is getting worse. That's the little boy we just had that little boss fight with, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owner, so please try and take them without noticing. Ayako, intensely aggressive personality, has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt. It causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. It's one of these like room assignment notes where it says like who she's the like relationship of.
Horror trope bingo!
It's locked. You wish they made him run faster? No, 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 it's the Fatal Frame Shuffle, though. You gotta keep with the Fatal Frame Shuffle. Listen, if you're running around in heels like this, you're doing the Fatal Frame Shuffle. should have ran down faster. I want to see what costumes Misaki has. She's got a dancer swimsuit. Oh, that's cute. Chinese evening dress. Okay, so like a red version. Yeah, she's related to Asao, but I think she's like the like niece or something weird of that. Oh my god, she's got pink fuzzy pajamas. I know exactly, Foxy. She's got, I want these PJs so bad. She's got the black and red mask. I want these pink fuzzy pajamas. This is ridiculous and cute. Okay.
Ooh, it's a raid.
Doctor's Best playing some Resident Evil 2. Welcome on in, Team RPD member. No, we love you, Gator. K20, welcome on in. Where are these fucking kids? Yo, where are these kids? Do you guys see them? Hello, children. Children! Lucinda, welcome on in.
An octo hug for your octo love.
Thank you for your 1 year.
Overstreamed and must run instantly, sorry.
Oh my god, you're fine. Doctor's Best, thank you for the 12 months. The resub and the raid. Guys, go check out Doctor's Best, part of Team RPD. I got something. My name's Sarah Avium. If you've never been in here, I play horror games poorly, and we're playing Fatal Frame 4, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. This is my second favorite Fatal Frame, and we're playing it on PS5. Thank you to Koei Tecmo for it. Something wrapped in a sheet is propped up against the wall. The outline looks human in shape. It must be a mannequin. No, something else is here. Something else is blue in here. There it is. And I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you for that raid. Child's drawing. Doodlerf. 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 Doodlerf.
Horror trope bingo!
Okay, that's the one I was waiting for. All right, there's a child crayon drawing. Doodlerf. Doodlerf just won bingo. A picture of a clock? I think I've seen this somewhere. Doodlerf just won first of bingo. Doodlerf, where would you like your... Oh, flash drive just also won. Where would you guys like your, where would you guys like your subs to? Your tier 1 subs to? Ooh, let me pick this up. Memo, new patient. Something is written on the paper. You would like yours to his blade? I can do. Let me just get you that sub. Gift a sub. Alright, Doodler, you've got your Haze Blade sub going through. And Flash Drive, where would you like your sub to? You're very welcome. You would like yours to Pickle Rick? Can do. Oops. Gift. 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 All right, done and done. We got one more person that could win on bingo. All right, to all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako, and she will be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. She is a pain in the butt. Old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. No. No, ducky, no. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. I feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. I know, everything looks so beautiful. This camera is supposed to have strange powers. Take a picture. It looks absolutely gorgeous on the PS5. It looks so good. 8395. 8395. Tatsuya, welcome on in. Boney, it's great to see you, Boney. How are you doing? 8395. All right. Let's try putting this code into the panel. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Pyro. You were like, where the hell is the shotgun coming from? Ow, 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 ow. Nurse seeking help. Yeah, I know, right? The Wii looked amazing. It was amazing how beautiful the Wii version was. You know, in comparison to, closed and open. It must be a combination lock. Okay. 8, 3, thank you. 9, 5. Boop. Boop. Door to the second floor ward corridor has opened. Now we get the most amazing music. Oh no, I'm not your plaything, Misaki. I thought we were gonna get the fun music.
Horror trope bingo!
Hold on. Yeah, I'll give you radio static. Oh shit. Shit on a break. I just need to get the fuck out of that corner. Oh, oh, oh. Listen, she's had a bad day at work. Oh no, she bloomed. I didn't want her to bloom though. I guess we need her to bloom. I don't want her to bloom though. Blooming sucks. I mean, it just means more. If you want 100% ghost list, you do. Oh, I see. Yeah, she had to deal with Ayako. She gets a free pass to having a bad day. The door is unlocked. She totally gets a free pass for having a bad day. Krog, how's it going? How's your streams going? Several pieces of paper have been posted on the notice board. Hey, Lucinda, how are you doing? I saw your tweets. I hope you're doing good. Letters are smudged, making the writing unclear and difficult to read. Every ghost that can bloom must do for 100%. And you need 4 ghosts. Oh, geez. Did I just... I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something go blue on me. Are we going into Misaki's room? Are we, or is it this room? Ah. Sup? Sup, girl? Something has appeared in the photo. Woman hanging herself. That's not good. Female patient suicide note. A moldy old letter lies in the gap where the door was removed. The fact that you are reading this means that I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed. And the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long I won't even be aware of what is happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I'm choosing to leave this world where I have what little memory remains inside me, while I am still me. Okay. Was it this room we were supposed to go in, or is it the other one? Is it a puppy? It's over. It's all over now. No, that's not a puppy. Is that Madoka's voice? It's locked. No, it's not a puppy. One herbal medicine. I forgot to save. I don't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was expecting for my first double boss in that room. That was not what I was expecting. Okay. Squeeze my froggy, squeeze my froggy, squeeze my froggy. Squeeze my froggy.
Hey, you need some fluids inside of you.
God, do I ever. Okay, squeeze my froggy. Ah. Ha! 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 I have no health items.
Sarah, have you saved your game lately?
No. Oh, for fuck's sake, Collarn! I thought that was the fucking game! Oh, you dick! You dick you! I thought that was the fucking game! Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought that was, I was like, no, Ayako's coming after me. Oh, you fucking dick, dude. That was, oh my god, somebody clip that. I thought that was a fucking game. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to run back out and go save. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Horror trope bingo!
I'm not lost, pizza. Room with bugs. Well, we gotta leave anyway. I'm not lost, I just got turned around. I knew I was going the wrong way. I just... Oh my god. Get me downstairs. Get me downstairs. Get me downstairs. Save point's right there. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Ducky. Make sure you guys drop those into the Discord as well. All right, book room right here, book room. Y'all, I thought I was gonna die on that fight. I 150% thought I was gonna die on that fight. That was bullshit. Hello? That's the museum. There's the archive. Is it your birthday, Samoan? Samoan, it's your birthday. Samoan, it's your birthday. Let's sing happy birthday. Where's my balloons?
I want to hear you say it. I need to hear it.
We'll do it after this. Disco, thank you for the 700 biddies. I'll give you some more balloons in a minute. Because Disco Bunny wants to fuck him in the vagina. Disco Bunny also has won.
Fuck him in the vagina!
Bingo. Thank you for the 800 total biddies. And the 100 biddies after that. Disco, where do you want your sub to? Who do you want me to sub you to? And I will also, let me get you balloons again, and we'll sing you happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Samoan. Happy birthday to you. Yay, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Samoan, and congratulations on another successful rotation around the sun. Let me see. Yes, I can bank one for you, Disco. It is banked. Congratulations on a successful rotation around the sun, and here's so many more successful rotations around the sun for you. Souls of Mass, Death Masks in Folklore. Some nice reading here. Memory of the End Personality, Amnesia, and Death of Memory. This just sounds amazing. Rogetsu Isle. These must be about the island's history. Too bad you can't actually like open some of these up and read it. Fuck off, Silence Pizza. Oh my god, this bro again. This bro again. How's the life treating you? Thank you for the raid. Jazzy with the resub in 31 months. We got another wheel to spin. Third best fatal frame. I say the second best, but oh god, he's right on top of me. Pangy with the resub. Where's Broface? Where is he? Where is he? Oh man. Oh, I didn't get him. Alright, after this fight, we'll wheel spin. I think I'm stuck on it. Ow! Oh my god, oh my god.
Don't call me Crouton.
Yeah, don't call me Crouton, Disco. Thank you for the 111 Crouton biddies. Did I kill him? I killed him. But Disco with the 21 booty biddies. Pengy, how was your stream? Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. We got a wheel to spin. We got a wheel to spin. Let's go do that. Later Raider, hey Games and welcome on in. How was your stream? How was the chatting? How was the chatting? What did you do? Yeah. Oh, we got a game giveaway. I'm doing great. I'm having a good time. All right, let me get some music up. We got a game giveaway. Let me get that rolling. It's not ready quite yet. Give me a 1 moment. All right, exclamation point YAY. Everybody get in now. You need to know, yeah, you need to know that others are there. I'm doing good. And I hear you, Pengy. Exclamation point YAY. We got some new games up in here. These games are for Steam, and if you don't want a Steam game, you can ask for a Tier 1 subscription. We presently have Rustler, Wizard of Legend, Drawful 2, PGA Tour 2K21, Naruto to Boruto, Kingdom 2 Crowns, Never Out, Warsaw, Pop-Up Dungeon, Book of Demons, Monaco, Necroworm, Out of Reach Treasure Royale, Fury Unleashed, Iron Dagger, Go Home Dinosaurs, and Motorcycle Mechanics Simulator available. Again, these games are for Steam. Naruto and Boruto, whatever. Listen, I tried to watch Naruto. There was too many filler episodes. I couldn't do it. Exclamation point YAY. YAY. All the anime fans just cringe. Listen, I'm an anime fan, just not of that particular series, though I understand why people enjoy it. Thank you guys for that hype train. Thorin, welcome on in. Choo choo. Tierna, welcome on in. 2 years.
An octo hug for your octo love.
Hell yeah, Thorin.
Howdy
Thank you
say.
for the resub
Another
in
month
2 years. We've been getting a lot of love tonight. Thanks, guys. I gotta go back to work on Monday and make that lovely decision if I just want to stay there or not. We'll see how that goes. So y'all's support always means a lot to me. All right, get on in if you haven't already. Commodore with that resub in 17 months. Thank you. Flash drives in. Last call. Roll that shit. All right, when the next song starts. All right, let's get some rolls in chat. If you have my emotes. Let's get some big octo rolls in chat for this. Nice spam of big octo rolling. Roll, roll, roll! Get that octo rolling. Maximum violets. Maximum violets. RNG loves you. Hi. RNG loves you. Maximum Violet, what can I do you for today? Two crowns, all right. Kingdom 2 crowns. I am sending this to you in a Twitch whisper. So check your Twitch whispers. It is sitting there for you. Games End. Thank you for that resub.
Oh my.
All right. We mark it off. Where is it? Ooh, next one. There we go. Get this off my other list. Need foods and rest? No, you're wonderful. Y'all go drop a line over to Pengy. Doing some good mental health streams. We love them long time. All right. I think I have it turned off at the moment, Disco. Because I was out of town. Alright, let me get the game back up and running. Alright, let's get back to the game. All right. I gotta pick this up, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Pengy. Go get some food. Secret moon key. This is the key to Madoka's room. Gotta go back upstairs into shit hallway. Search inside room 203, the sacred moon. Yeah. I saw. Thank you. Oops, there's a blue thing. Yeah, I'm gonna save on the way out. Stun lens, we love it. 314. 3, Pengy, I love you. I love you. God damn it, Pengy. Push. This said stun. That's weird. It said stun it, not push. I know, everybody loves 3, and I get so angry with 3. You'll blossom too. Will I? Girl, will I? I know, mine goes 2, 4, 1, 5, 3. What is going on here? It's a rotten mask piece. It's a document about masks. A Kagura festival is held on the island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the soul of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, an eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. You dislike 4 for the same reason you dislike 3. Your complaints are legitimate. Fair enough, yeah. You think 2 is way overhyped. 2 is the first one I ever played. I just really like it. But like 3 was like the first for a lot of people, so I get it as well. I have read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I like the disaster is called the Day of Tranquility. I'm like, that sounds nice though. The Day of Tranquility sounds nice, but apparently that like equals disaster. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 5 for me. Yeah, I get it. I really love the story of 3. It's just, I hate how they pull you back out into the house all the time, and I hate how confusing the house is. How confusing the house in 3 is. This one I don't mind because the switching of the characters doesn't bother me very much. Because you're still within the same area. And like in 5, you don't get pulled back to the house as much. And you don't spend as much time in the house as you do in 3. So it doesn't bother me as much. But I don't like how open 5 is in comparison to 3. So like 3 and 5 are kind of hard for me. There's a place on the moon called the Sea of Tranquility. Is it an awful place as well, dude? Are you tired already, Critical? Moo, 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 moo. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. I could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Yeah, I like the story of 3. You've never been there. Well, if you ever do go there one day, dude, you'll have to let me know. Not yet, just getting cozy. I want to get cozy with you. Just yesterday, I was getting railed by Critical. Now, I'm back in my house, all alone, without good Mama Critical's food. Aurora with the raid. Holy shit. Also playing Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Aurora, how's it going? Sir Deathcry, Ducky double dipping, but we already knew that. Girl, what are you doing on the floor? Girl, what are you doing on the floor? I'm doing great, Aurora. How you doing? How far did you get? Where are you at in this game? Where you at? Girl, where you at? Where you at in this game? I saw that happen before here a long time ago. Did you, Misaki? Did you? Let's save. This is my second favorite Fatal Frame, and I'm so excited to be playing it on a PS5. Very close to the end. You don't know, though. You would know if you were close to the end. There would be a piano monster. a piano monster like the one in the bottom right-hand corner. Trying to eat you alive. Alright, I need to go to the left. We're going this way. Or the right. My other right. Oh, she aced the piano boss first try? Ooh. I bet it's a lot easier than it was on the Wii. I can't wait to try the piano boss. Girl, what are you doing? Pops up right when this is like the beeping all crazy. Thank you again for the raid, guys. If you're not following Aurora, you're wrong. Great retro streamer, super nerd, cutie poo, and just plays all the fun games that like just brings my childhood back to life. Also, she has Mara, and she loves Mara and Hee-Hoes. And anybody that loves Mara and Hee-Hoes is pretty alright in my book. Alright, thank you for dying so I can shut this shit off. Stop. Thank you. Speaking of Hee-Hoes, my Jack Frost and Black Frost came in today from Fangamer. I was very excited. My Hee-Hoes came in today. And I was very happy.
My little hee-hoes. My little hee-hoes.
Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, run, 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 run. Does chat know listen, if they're not Shin Megami Tensei fans, I don't know what to say. If you're Shin Megami Tensei fans, you know what I'm talking about when I say hee-hoes, and that's all that matters. And touch. Madoka's Diary. So continuing the conversation, your list is 1352 2W. Spirit Camera. Ducky. Can somebody time Ducky out for 30 seconds? He just listed Spirit Camera. You put Spirit Camera before 4? Ducky. Ducky. You put Spirit Camera on the 3DS before 4? I am so fucking ashamed of you. I have to reevaluate our friendship. I have to reevaluate our friendship now. Wow. I'm actually mildly ashamed of you. Yeah, you're fired. Can you go out for today? Oh my god. Spirit Camera. The fuck, Ducky? The fuck, Ducky? I'm fucking ashamed of you. It's okay. I'm not really ashamed of you. I'm just more like shocked that you put Spirit Camera in front of Fatal Frame 4. Motion controls hurt your hands, the movements are too slow, and the dodge mechanic didn't ever work. You're reevaluating 4. Okay. Alright. 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 I can see from a Wii motion control, like, perspective, but, like... Wow. But you put Fatal Frame 2 Wii above Spirit Camera. And it has the same fucking controls as 4. It has the same fucking controls. It's the same fucking controls, Ducky. Without the murderous piano boss. Alright, there's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. August 9th, at nighttime. I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head it gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away, so I hope tonight I can sleep well. But it didn't have the slow movement and the bad dodging, nor the damn piano puzzle. But all you do... there's also the chance that your HDMI adapter was adding a lot of input lag. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, well, you need to... Oh my god, just get through 4 and reevaluate that. Just please reevaluate that. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I had the worst dodge. I cannot dodge in number 2. There's an old letter here. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better, so make sure you draw lots of pictures. Your application to Obscura is currently in the trash. No, you're still a shoo-in. You're still a shoo-in. We like shitty opinions in Team Obscura. That's why we like it. Because everybody's got crazy opinions as long as you understand the franchise. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you're a Tsukimori. It was then that Sarah lied. Fuck off, Pyro. You know that the Suki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. Fuck off, Pyro. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Hayabara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. Dude, welcome on in. We got the measure upgrade. Do we actually get to use this? It is. I like how it auto-equips these. Shows the hit points. Yay! That's what I like. You're lurking? Okay. If you could stream Spirit Camera just for the lulz. Yeah, I don't have a capturable 3DS. Otherwise, I totally would. Just for the shits and giggles. There would be a few 3DS games I would do. Okay. Now that you have said for Wii, I'll give you that. You're gonna eat pizza? What kind of pizza? Talk dirty to me, Aurora. What kind of pizza? No, I don't want to talk to you yet. I'm still looking around the room. '61 film, fuck yeah! Hot box, such a hot box. I know, but what's on your pizza, Aurora? I want to know what's on your pizza because I like all pizzas. I'm not a judge of pizza. Crochet Wizard, welcome on in. It's great to have you here. It has the sun-dried tomatoes and mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Ooh, there's a shiny. Then get your Mara near the hot box. We got 5 spirit stones, red ones. All right, what else is delightful in here? This picture looks like a shit show. The child's crayon drawing is up on the wall. Yeah, well, we wanted to... All right. But a dick in a hot box? You're stuck inside a hot box? Touch. She's not really there? No. Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta get this guy. Boop. I know, she just totally ghosted me. And then the doll ghosted me, too. Nurse's logbook. There's an old nurse logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there was no question that she was the responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Investigate Ayako's room. Ayako's a little meanie poop. There is still something blue over here that I am not snagging properly, y'all. You can't see it behind the... Girl peeping at Misaki. At least they kind of give you some time. Oh, there we go. Touch it. Touch it just a little bit. Touch it with your fingers. Don't touch it with your fingers. Bad choice. Oh shit. What was that? I don't know. Girl. Can you touch it now? Can you touch it now? No? Maybe? No? Maybe? No, that's the desk. Okay. Out we go. Bad ghost touch, you didn't get... Nurse being called by Ayako. That nurse, man, she had it rough. She totally didn't even get, like, overtime pay or anything. Oh my god, go to bed. Chester, have a lovely sleep, beautiful dreams, and the most amazing day tomorrow. Mwah. The 7 film is almighty. I'm fucking rocking this 7 film. Are you kidding me? Look, she's pulling the nurse by the hair down to her room. Like, y'all stop. Just stop. Ayako. Ayako, please. Do I have... Does Does she fight her up here? Or is that later on? Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, Critical. Do we fight her right away? Don't we love this room, chat? Look at this. It's covered in doll pieces. And all sorts of creepy shit. I think just going to go grab some food. As I ask if he's right here or not. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get deathed in that fight because I have no health items.
Anata.
Who? Who are you? Good night, Shelster. Have you forgotten? I'm here for you. As long as I'm here, you'll be okay. Let's be together forever and ever. I like how in every single fader frame, there's always, we'll be together forever. There's always that phrase in like every fatal frame. Don't worry, we'll always be together forever. And you're just like, oh, Yeah, you can buy the items. You could do that in Fatal Frame 4 on the Wii as well. Except on Nightmare Mode, you can't. No, it didn't save when you got close to it. You had to actually physically touch it to save. Or I should say,
Choshiro. Oh. Choshiro.
He's handsome, but he's not as handsome as Critical. And Critical's got, like, the best fucking eyelashes. He's got eyelashes for days. Haibara, we are coming for you, you asshole. Follow the man who looks like Yo Haibara. You've gotten so many compliments on your eyelashes. That's because you've got banger eyelashes, babe. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, let us go to Words on Stream. Let me get us queued up for Words on Stream. I got to take a pee. Yes, go pee. Give me your go pees if you've got the emote from our favorite dino streamer. Da 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 da. All right, I will be right back, y'all, and just give me a minute or two to use the bathroom.
Sarah would love to welcome you in.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. You guys are doing good. I've got some string cheese. Cause fuck, bitches love cheese. Hell yeah, good job, Will. Alright, let me get us back to the game. And I'm gonna just reboot the capture because I don't trust the capture after sitting on that screen. Sayuki on fire tonight with words. Hell yeah. And I saw that we got a follow like right as I went to the bathroom. So thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follows here so you can continue lurking. I never call out names because that's creepy. All right. This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Choshiro's notebook. Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. I know, I like cheese. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Misaki Asao, Tomoe Nanamura, Marie Shinomiya, Madoka Tsukumori, and Ruko Yodosuke. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading to some say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath the Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Choshiro Kirishima of... Oh my god, me and my Japanese. Ananomura Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing on their investigative inquiries, blah, 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 on the staff of the Haibara Infirmary. Let me just eat my fucking cheese. Alright, we got a notebook that shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled as you progress through the game. Okay, cool. Tape recorder. There's a tape about the incident inside. Phase 3, The Lost Day. Choshiro Kirishima. I love the voice actor for Choshiro as well. I'm like 90% sure he's in a couple of the Yakuza games. Alright. Alright, who are we? Okay, Yo Haibara, age 27, occupation doctor, director of the Haibara Clinic in Tokyo. Wanted under suspicion of causing deaths of 3 patients while performing highly unethical surgical procedures, most likely on the island the day of the Rogetsu Kagura. His father, Shigeto, is head of the island and director of the Haibara Infirmary. Very influential in the area, substantial financial support of his son. Shigeto Haibara, doctor, director of both Haibara Infirmary and the Rogetsu Hall, runs Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium and Haibara Infirmary. As head of the island, also in charge of local politics and ceremonies. Very influential person. Provides support for his son Yo's activities, both financially and otherwise. Maybe helping Yo stay hidden. The missing girls were found in a cave underneath the infirmary, but Shigeto denied involvement. One of the men working on the underground expansion of the infirmary left a note confessing to the abductions before committing suicide. Case seemed to be closed. Shoji Katagiri, we don't know of. Tsubaki Tono, don't know of. Yuko Magaki, don't know of. Asagi Hizuki, don't know of. Ruka Minazuki, former patient at Rogetsu Hall, went missing on the night of the Rogetsu Kagura, later found in the cave underneath Haibara Infirmary. She wasn't found in time to prevent severe confusion and amnesia, which she still suffers from. Ruka is following her friends to Rogetsu Isle. Her mother, Sayaka, asked me to find her and bring her back to safety. Sayaka Minazuki. My current client asked me to find her daughter Ruka and bring her back safely. Her sickness has abated, but she is still bedridden. I've known her since the kidnappings 10 years ago when I found Ruka. She hasn't changed a bit since then. And Takashi Aiba. Don't know. Alright. Kagura kidnappings. Incident in which 5 girls were abducted on the night of the Rogetsu Kagura ritual dance. All exits from the temple of the Lunar Eclipse, where the ritual was being held, were sealed, but the girls were nowhere to be found. Similar incidents had occurred on past Kagura nights, but all I could get from the locals was fearful superstition. They say the girls were spirited away or the moon took them. An anonymous tip-off led me to the cave underneath the Haibara Infirmary where I found the missing girls. Nothing in that one. And then what do we have in here? Rogetsu Isle, the main island of the Rogetsu Islands, has historically had little contact with the mainland, so its unique local culture has remained intact. Came to prominence when the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium was built and when the Rogetsu Kagura was made into a tourist attraction. The Haibara Infirmary, medical facility run by Shigeto Haibara, father of Yo Haibara, the only hospital on Rogetsu Isle. Most of the patients suffer from moonlight syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. Moonlight syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. Symptoms include amnesia, nighttime wandering, and bizarre behavior. Known throughout the history of the islands as moonlust and night walking, as sufferers appear to be attracted to the moonlight. In advanced stages of progression, patients can go into cardiopulmonary arrest, seemingly brought on by complete mental collapse. In many cases, patients with severe moonlight syndrome commit suicide. Yeah, what game, Sayuki? He was in Yakuza 0? Who do you play in Yakuza 0?
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽はこの島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰 灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
June Otto. I'm trying to remember who that is. Oh, Oda. Oda, okay. I was like, I know who Oda is. Sayuki, what else is he like predominantly in that you were like, holy wow? That would be scary. Boomstick time! Fire emblems. Like a dragon, lost judgment. Well, yeah, if he plays Oda. Because I don't think, if I remember right, Oda doesn't get killed. Spirit Stone Flashlight, aka Boomstick. Flashlight uses Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits a light in blast. You can use it to attack ghosts. Boomstick. Oh shit. Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with the Haibara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Camera lens. Equipping camera lens onto Choshiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wreaths. Switch upgrade. Alright, so... We like that. Oh wait, we gotta see what his costumes are. Rash guard and surf shorts. Huh, okay. The guys never have as good at costumes. Detective's hat. Fox mask. Okay, we've got those ones. Yeah, he doesn't have as cool of outfits. Why do the guys always get dicked in these games? No, 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 I want this. Warning, wandering patients. It's a warning note to infirmary employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. This is the lift I used back then to go down into the hidden cavern where I found Ruka and the others. If Haibara is still hiding on the islands, are you sick too? He didn't even take a picture. It's an old-fashioned lift. Well, yeah, push the fucking button. I think she was upstairs. Boop boop doo. There's a doll around here somewhere. I didn't die yet, dude. I didn't die yet. I've gotten very fucking close, but I have not died yet, okay? Very fucking close, but not yet. I thought there was a doll right around here. Maybe it's in a different area. Alright, we obviously can't go through that door. Yeah, coloring like almost made me shit my pants earlier. It was not fun. There was a poop about to be exploded everywhere. Don't, no, I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you LeChonkloving me? Asangi Hizuki. I found a medical file. Why? Why? Fire Lena, welcome on in. How are you doing? I know, I just got fucking beaten down by my chat. They're throwing flip-flops at me. Female age 6. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Dr. Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive results. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. I like that better than Luna Sedata Syndrome. It's like easier to say. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Welcome back, Chankla. Yeah, I know. Me. Various files, including patient records. Some X-ray radiographs are arranged on the light box. No! Listen, you stupid hands. I pulled away. Oh, you poopy hand. You poopy hand, that's not fair. I got out of the way. Listen, he's got a reflection in the mirror. This game's already a win. Ooh, hey, there's one. That's how I look in the morning. Out of the shower and clean. I hope you scrubbed under all the folds. 1289, dude. Well, it was only originally released in Japan, Cosmo. It came out for the Wii in Japan only. And anybody outside of Japan had to like mod their Wii and like download kind of like a language pack to make it work so you could play it, which is how I always played it on stream, because I've played it multiple times on stream. But yeah, it was a Japan only title, which was such a bummer. But finally, Koei Tecmo got smart and actually translated it into English and a couple other languages, and then put it out on all new and existing consoles so that people could actually play it. Because I really like it. This is my second favorite Fatal Frame. I think it's a really good one. We are unlike Ducky in chat. Love you, Ducky. This is a good game. Haibara's, this actually takes place in the timeline before all the other Fatal Frames. So timeline-wise, this one takes place first. Your copy is shipped from PlayAsia. What? You, huh? What? Ducky, I love you. Yeah, my physical copies have shipped from PlayAsia as well. So I'm really excited. All right, Haibara assistant notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I have been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rogetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Hayabara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. Glad I got home safe and sound, thank you. Yeah, I flew home yesterday. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. To think Dr. Hayabara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Hayabara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. If only he knew what a piece of shit he was. Spoiler alert. So technically we're still in the same building. We're just in the more of the hospital side of it. Long-haired girl. Whereas the girls are more in the sanatorium part of it. He's more in the hospital side of it. Aha. Diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day.
Would love to.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 56 King Rob. Hello, how are you doing? That's a cute emote. Oh, that's a super cute emote. I like that. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. I'm doing great. I love this game. I love this game. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood in it. Imagine like crying blood after like brain surgery. But Mama and the doctor say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. I don't like it. I hope the pain melts away soon. Yeah, I know it can happen. It's just like, that's kind of like fucking scary, huh? Assistant wandering the court. And you're like a child, right? You're like 6, 7 years old and you're like, yo, I'm crying blood.
Tooey, tooey, kaplooey, tooey, tooey.
What are you doing, Tui? Tui, what are you doing? I know, right? Oh, hell no, right? The whole who owned that what debacle? Wait, what do you mean? They're glad you figured out the whole who owned what debacle so it could be released. What do you mean, Sayuki? I know, like, Nintendo kind of, like, sort of owned the franchise or picked up the franchise from Koei Tecmo, but Nintendo likes to make things and then not do anything with it or like ruins franchises. Fuck you, Nintendo. But you know, I'm glad they kind of were like, here, you can have this back. You're not sure what you want to do right now? Did you eat something? Have you drank your water? Tui, did you take your medication today? Did you shower? Did you scrub under your scrotum folds? Do you smell nice? Have you done your self-care today? Here's another dolly, Tui. Look at this fucking picture back here, dude. An old wheelchair. Not that. I'm looking at this thing here. That looks spooky as shit. Okay. Looks like your dad? Tui. I don't think so. I've seen a picture of you. I doubt your dad looks like that. Assistant in smoking area. Imagine smoking in a hospital with like oxygen tanks.
Daddy? Daddy?
Your dad looks like you, but with a different skin color. Yeah. A flat iron key. Found a small key wrapped in a paper on top of the ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. And a map of the infirmary. How convenient. At least it marks, you know? What game were we playing where it didn't mark like anything on the fucking map and I was getting mad because I didn't know where we were going? Operation Prep Room looks like it's on the first floor. Alright, back we go, back we go. Choshiro, back we go. Boop. Okay, okay. This weapon is way cooler than like a lightsaber. It's a light fucking flashlight. Fair enough. Fair enough, Tui. Hello? Hi. Man standing by a window. Tui, what are you doing in the window? What are you doing there? It's not a flashlight. You don't stick your dick in it, King Rob. And that's very different. It's not a flashlight. It's a flashlight. I want your flashlight? No, Tui. My flashlight is criticals only. It is not. No, 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 no. That's what you're doing in the window. Oh my goodness. Fucking horny chat. God damn it. Y'all. Bad chat. Bad chat. You simmer down there. Simmer down. Is it chat after hours? Apparently. Oh, I forgot. Well, I missed that one, didn't I? Hello? Who's calling me? Yeah. Nintendo Tecmo Grasshopper. Bugs never got fixed. IP defaulted back to Tecmo. That's good. And Tecmo could just be like, it's mine. I fix. I fix. Can I get in here and get the blue stuff? Because that blue stuff is making me anxious. Is it open? Damn it. It's locked. Look, this person's face is like plastered everywhere. I know, they're kind of creepy dolls. There's 79 of them. Oh, come on. There is no fucking reason for that. Hello? Something's in the locker. It's a clipping from a magazine. I know, right? I hate that mechanic so much. You have to let go so early, yeah. Rogetsu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on the Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Island. According to the medical expert we contacted, it's a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu legend returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the island say that the sickness has long been feared as a plague. So its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? The death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. Yeah, they feel like they're grabbing onto you like a hell of a lot sooner. Which I'm like, whoa. I'm not used to like the hands coming to grab you as soon. Yeah, like I thought they a 69. I'd laugh if they had it like 69. It just seems like it seems like they should have like, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Was it under ghost lists? Yeah. It's just kind of weird that they picked 79. I feel like there was way more on the Wii version. But, you know. What do I know? I've definitely missed these. Ah, I see how you have original and the blossomed version. You would need those for the trophy list. $79 seems excessive. No, not really. It seems they're only, it's like 79 secret little items. Not everybody is as capable of the rippage as you, Tui. Excuse me, get around the corner here. The desk is strewn with various tools and medicines. Ripping and tearing is what you do, Tui. For fuck. There is 79. I thought there was a. Why was I thinking there was 108, Ducky? Huh. I could have sworn there was like 108. What was I thinking it had 108? You don't know why you think half the shit I do. Thanks. 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 This looks like the girl from The Ring, doesn't it? Something is lying here where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery, more surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like the surgery hurts. It hurts. The surgery, it hurts me. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. And more stating that it hurts. Yeah, that's kind of like the itchy tasty of this game. Post-mortem report, Asagi Hizuki. A post-mortem examination report has been left on the surgical table. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6. Time of death, 32. Yes, fire. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was critical. Thank you for the kisses. I love you too, babe. I love the kisses. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. I love the kisses. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms. Oh, thanks, boo. I want to take a picture. You didn't give me time. I didn't get a picture. Moo, 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 moo. Do you guys think 10 seconds in between all of the alerts is like too much time? I did it so it's not like back to back to back craziness. To kind of like space them out on the new bot. Yay, nay. So it's not just like pure chaos all the time. And they play one after another. That's kind of how I have them spaced. You think it's good? Yeah, like, I just didn't want, like, them all just being, like all, I mean, like, you could still, like, follow and have, like, an alert go, like, a channel point go off at the same time. Those are a little different. But, like, channel points just, like, there's a 10-second delay in between each one, just to, like, not have them lap on each other. Mostly because this is more of a chill stream. What is the Rogetsu Kagura? There's a flyer posted up here. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. Chillin' and vibin', exactly. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. I mean, okay, I play horror games, but somehow it's still chillin' here. You know what I mean? Like, you come from, like, streams where they're, like, super hype and, like, everything's, like, bouncing off the walls and stuff like that. And you can still have that, like, in a horror stream, right? And then you go into another horror stream and it's, like, vibing. I'm just, like, I'm an old lady, okay? Like, I don't got that kind of energy. I just want to vibe and get scared and murder some ghosts. I don't have the energy. I'm not fucking 30 anymore. I'm not 20 or 30 anymore. I can't do that. Can't do that shit. All right. Where was I? Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. Yeah, nom nom nom. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called the Organs. I like that they call her the Vessel, but like Organs just sounds really weird. I mean, yeah, that just sounds really weird. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the Organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island. Antithees! Thank you for that resub and 26 months.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great. Yay! Thank you for that resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So Haibara came back to the island for the festival. The Kagura was extremely important to the people here. Come to think of it. How are you doing tonight? Today would be the day of the festival. Yeah! If there were anyone left on the island, that is. Something is over here, make... Okay. There's a notebook on the desk. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen, and in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. I know, I'm so glad that the rest of the world finally gets to, like, experience this game. I hate it when games, like, only release in, like, one part of the country, like, one part of the world. I'm like, everybody needs all games released everywhere. I now Moonlight Syndrome instead of the Luna Sedata Syndrome. And I'm like, much easier to pronounce and it makes a little bit more sense. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal, but apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Moonlight Syndrome is also one of Suda's first games. Oh, I never played that. What system was that on? Watching these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little is so horrible. One trembles at the sight. PS1 in Japanese only. Of course it was. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but it hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Where the hell did my chapstick go? I always lose chapstick. God damn it. Okay. Small iron key. I found a key beside the notebook. Where does it go? All the way the fuck on the other side. Alright. Of course it's only for PS1. Why would they let me have a copy? Is that a... Oh, there's a shiny. Ooh, shiny. I have ooh shiny syndrome. I think why a lot of people don't like Fatal Frames is that they are slower games. There's not necessarily as many. Oh, there's one of the dolls. Oh no, I need that on. Is that it is a slower game? Did I take a picture of her? Did I get it? Did it? There we go. That was weird. That they are slower games and there is like a lot of backtracking and stuff. You found a sealed copy of Silent Hill 3 for $400? Oh my god. Black Label or Greatest Hits? Black Label. Yeah, I would only begin to consider that if it was a Black Label. No, it was probably still at the cellophane on it, though. Well, if it didn't have the cellophane on it and the stickers still... I had a dream. I actually shit you not. I had a dream that I bought a sealed copy of Kuon and Rule of Rose, and then like I bought 2 copies of each, one to play and one to like keep sealed in the cellophane. And people were calling me crazy, and I was like, just you wait, just you wait. You know, even though I own both of those, I had like this dream that I did that, and people were like, you're weird, these games are trash, and I'm like, just you wait. I'm gonna buy a house with these one day. Your copy's not sealed, yeah. N64 version of Fatal Frame. A Fatal Frame from this creepy old man from his yard sale at midnight. Anything going wrong? I would love to see this copy on N64. I would love to see this copy on N64. $220? Yeah. It's interesting how much they, like, go for. Like, I actually have, I have a bunch of mine in, like, a bunch of my more expensive games. Oh my god, fuck off, I forgot about this guy thing. But yeah, I have more of my, like, more expensive games in, like, protective cases. And my mom knows that if my house starts to burn, to grab those. Because they're worth more than the other shit in the house. It'll pay for a new house. Oh, I'm a lucid dreamer, totally. I know, prioritize the games, fuck everything else. She knows which ones to grab. It's like your mint copy of RE1 Critical. We'd like grab that and go. Where are you, buddy? Oh shit, dude, hi. No, because I own a copy and I don't personally need a sealed in box copy. Like, I have no use for a sealed in box copy. Fireproof safe. Yeah, I have a fireproof safe actually behind me. I've like been tempted to like throw a couple of my game copies in there, but I don't. Yeah, bingo went so fast tonight, dude. We cruised through bingo pretty quickly. I mean, if you want to look at like my game collection, you can see what games I own. Everything on the right-hand side of that list. On the right side of my list, is games that I physically own. And yeah, I got a bunch of those things that, a bunch of those things like, you know, in protective cases, so. I collect stuff because I enjoy it, you know, but I still enjoy the things that I own, right? And it's like, I was just talking to Critical and Pyro. I was talking to Pyro today. I was talking to them, and you know, it's like one of those things where like something that annoys me about adulthood is like, who the fuck ever said that you could stop liking the things you loved in childhood when you became an adult? Like, who made that rule? Who fucking made that rule? Like, that's the stupidest fucking social, like, societal rule ever. Like, who said that you have to stop liking toys? Stop liking, like, video games. Stop liking, like, coloring books. Stop liking plushies. Stop liking things like that when you suddenly become adult, you know? I say fuck that. Like, enjoy all of these things. Like, I've got so many, like, weird little toys. I mean, half of these are green, so the green screen's gonna, like, brush them out. I've got toys all over the place. Like, I fucking love toys more as an adult than I ever did as a kid, because I can actually, like, appreciate it. And appreciate, like, all the hard work that goes into it. Yeah, I never believe that kind of stuff when they say, like, certain people have just, like, kicked the bucket. That's kind of weird. But anyway, yeah, it's, I don't know. I like all this kind of stuff. So I would say, like, go buy yourself that. If you want that video game, go fucking buy it. Because you're gonna be dead by the time you're like 85, 90 years old anyway, so fucking appreciate it, because when you're 85 or 90, you're gonna sit back and be like, shit, I should have bought that Silent Hill game and actually fucking sat down and played it. Life's too short, you know? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Informers report, I'm associated with the Haibara Infirmary and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearances of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying, as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it'll be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search at the Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. Yeah, a lot of those, like, XYZ celebrities, socialite died thing, rumor things.
Sarah welcomes you in.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I'm just like, man, life's too short. Just fucking enjoy the things in life. That's why I get so excited when, like, these things that I love, like this game, when I finally get to play it. We got this one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this one. Yeah, because we're backtracking, right, at this point? Oh, so great to meet you. Yay! Welcome on in, little button. Hey, Andrew the Enigma. Welcome on in. Hi, thank you for your bezos. Thank you for your bezos.
It's been a while, so miss you all and miss you bunch, Sarah. I was really busy finishing the settlement from the car accident,
Yeah.
and I'm / in therapy and getting stronger. Thank you for everything you do.
Yay! Odin, welcome on in. Enigma, thank you for your Twitch Prime. You could have used your Twitch Prime on anybody on Twitch, but you chose to use it on me. Thank you, and enjoy your Octo emotes. Your Octo emotes. We love Kai. He's the best purple octopus on Twitch. And Little Button, welcome on in. And Odin, welcome on in. You were coming in with the raid earlier. I like your little hello emote. That's super cute. Let me hold on. I was trying to check to see if I had gotten this like ghosty. Enigma, what are you doing?
Thank you.
It's time for a wheel. Boom! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. These are going to Dark Persona, Loco Man, Metal Waldo, Aerosmith Cat, Nusuki, Miss Alien Valentine, Revellion, Cypher, Othar, Mr. Charisma, and then Odin with the resub, and we got a wheel. We got a wheel to spin. We got a wheel. We got our third wheel of the night to spin. Let's do this. This is a tier 1 sub from me going out to you guys. Tempest, welcome back. Are you done with work yet, my friend? Marksman for Worth.
Look at all these gift subs. I'm buried in
RNG
them.
has
Thank you.
obtained this. As a stream prop for this game, I know it's sitting upstairs with my Hozuki dolls. All you see is ads. I don't even have ads running. How the hell are you seeing ads? I don't have ads going. That's weird. I don't have ads running. Okay, which doll is this? Twitch has pre-roll ads sometimes, so it's weird. I don't have pre-roll ads on. I turned all the ads off. They were like, it happens when you join a stream. Oh, okay, this is that doll right there. Okay. Yeah, I turned them off because, like, Twitch started, like, Twitch was kind of giving
Sarah
people...
welcomes you in.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Twitch was giving us, like, halfway decent, like, ad revenue, and then they were like, how about I fuck you over? And I was like, what? Oh, shit. I got them both. Yeah, Twitch Turbo's really good if you can afford Twitch Turbo. I do Twitch Turbo. Oh, hello. We got double ghosts. Excuse me. Bear with me for a moment, y'all. Oh, hi. And if you got your Twitch Prime, I want your Bezos. Give me your Bezos money. Fuck Bezos. Don't let that Twitch Prime go to waste. If you don't want us to give it to me, make sure you definitely give your Twitch Prime to somebody on Twitch. It's fuck Bezos. Don't let that Twitch Prime to go to waste. I feel that. Oh shit, she was close. How was that an overkill on you? Oh, I need to get my moon back up. He needs more lunar power on this. Damn. He needs more lunar power. I'm like tempted to almost use my crystals to up his lunar power on this. Enter the Enigma. I'm so glad you're doing well, and I'm so sorry to hear about your car accident. I was actually wondering where you were at, my friend. But I hope, like, you're recovering from that. Tempo Tempest, do never spend money in my channel. Real life, rent, livelihood, food, yourself, all that comes first. Not me, not this fucking channel. Ever. Ever. Y'all know I do this as a hobby. I appreciate all the support because it goes back into the channel. However, you guys always take care of yourself first and foremost. You gotta go with Tempo Tempest. Love you. Mwah. More motherfuckers. Hold on, I was drinking. Yo, your face is fucked up. Oh, there's another one. I'm like stuck on the chairs. Yeah, please get home safe. However you get home safe. She's right behind me. Right out of that. That's not fair. Hello? Alright, we gotta save. It's a lot of mental work processing. Things you never do again as long as the reviews are like... Awesome, you got a new guitar. Hey. Enigma... Enter... every time I go... Okay, let's be real. Every time I go on vacation... I lose, like, at least a dozen followers. And, like, when I had 2 surgeries, January and February, like, 2 weeks apart, back to back, I lost 40 viewers, at least, like, 40 followers because I couldn't stream for, like, 3 weeks because of surgeries. And I was, like, laughing to my, like, mods that I'm like, how petty are people to, like, unfollow you because you can't, stream for a couple of weeks because you're in surgery. But like that's the nature of the beast, right? It's that's the pettiness of the entertainment business, right? And that's what Twitch is. Twitch is an entertainment business. And if you are not performing and yeah, right, you're down for 2 months, right? And like my schedule's been like all over the place and not very regular for 2 months, right? And so like I totally get it. When you're in the entertainment business, if you cannot entertain people, they're not going to stick around, right? And people can't follow and watch you if you're not entertaining them constantly and consistently. And Twitch essentially is a free platform, right? And to me, I'm just like, if you were paying for the platform, which is like a sub, right? If you were subscribing to someone and you had to subscribe to someone and they were not there to entertain you, I would understand why maybe you would not want to sub to them while they're not there. Because then you're paying for a service to which you are not receiving. But if you don't have to sub to somebody because Twitch is essentially free entertainment, but you enjoy their content, why are you not waiting around until they get back when they clearly are coming back, right? Everybody knew I was coming back. But people are fickle like that, right? They're gonna... Did I save or did I just like click on that? I think I saved. Right. So that's just the nature of the entertainment of Twitch and anything like that, is that if you are not consistently and constantly entertaining somebody, people are going to find someone else to entertain them. Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I am. I am not. I needed to go the opposite direction. And that, like... Though, like, disheartening, you kind of just have to... I remember when I was, you know, just like, I haven't been a partner for very long, and I, you know, even when I was affiliate, like, that used to stress me out so fucking much. Like, it stressed me out to no end. And I would be so upset by it, and I'd be like, you know, what did I do wrong? Like... Why am I a bad streamer? And it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. So I'm going to reiterate, it has nothing to do with you, and it has nothing to do with your situation and your circumstance, and it has 110% everything to do with that viewer. And that's just how it is. That they don't want to hang around to find out how, you know, they don't want to wait around for you to come back. They don't want to wait around for your entertainment. They want something instantaneous that they can get, right? And that's just the nature of entertainment on the fly, free entertainment, and entertainment that, you know, is at your fingertips.
What?
Disco, thank you for that gift sub going to Tempo Tempest. Yeah, it's about whether the right people view you or not. And like, it's one of those things that I have come to learn in my time on Twitch, that the people you want in your stream and the people you want to be around you are gonna be there and they're gonna stay. But, you know, over time, people change. Like, people come and go out of your stream, and that's okay, because, you know, some people enjoy you for the time that you are there, and then they move on to different things because tastes change. And then people are there for a long period of time. And then there's people that are there for, like, I have people that legitimately follow me. Like, we had a couple today. They legitimately follow you, hoping that their name will pop up on the screen or that you will say their name. Especially if they have a kind of funny name, right? And then they unfollow you immediately when they realize, like, I have anonymous following. So that people can still lurk, right? You know, so I don't say their name out loud. And, yeah. and then they unfollow you immediately. Or I've had somebody that like follows and unfollows and follows and unfollows and follows and unfollows and follows and unfollows, and I'm like, are you that like don't know if you like my entertainment or not? Like, are you that like, if you're that wishy-washy on me, maybe this isn't the place for you. And then find somebody that brings you happiness and joy and entertainment into your life, because once again, life is too short. If you are not enjoying yourself, find a place that you enjoy yourself at. Because why waste your finite amount of time watching stuff that does not bring you joy and happiness, you know? And any viewer that, like, you know, doesn't want to hang around, like, please find a place where you find joy and happiness. I don't beg for viewers. And you know, I just want you to watch a channel that makes you happy. Makes you happy, and you can nerd out and be yourself in. Like, we nerd out over horror games here. We nerd out over horror games here. If you want to nerd out over horror games here, this is the place to be, right? That's what we do here. So, don't take it personally, is what I'm trying to get at. Enter the enigma that you lost viewers, that you lost followers while you were sick, because trust me, it happens to everybody, no matter how big or small you are. And you just have to realize that it has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. So, it has nothing to do with you, your quality as a human and your quality as a streamer, and it has everything to do with their impatience and just their preference. And that's completely okay. It's completely okay. People need their fix, and they'll find it however they need it. Right? I like you too, Enigma. I'm glad you found my channel. We just keep it real here. We just keep it real here. Alright, a Moonlight Syndrome and the Moon. In mild cases of Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on the Moonlight Syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call Moonlight Syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, names still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it, as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. They're using big words! The condition is unique to the Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or belief of these islands. It's not big words, it just feels like big words because it's 9:03 p.m. here. Alright, so he probably has more files on record, don't you, sir? No, that's not your book I wanted. No, we don't want summaries. If I could push the right button. Okay. We want this one.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。顔が自分のものじゃないんです。
Yeah, Disco Mini hooked you up.
これは。
Get rid of this.
鏡を見ていると時々。いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。
Yeah, bingo went really quickly tonight, Tempo Tempest.
薬の量を増やしましょうか。
We got some bingo and quickly as hell tonight.
そう言ってました。違う。安心してください。
Hell yeah, it'll always be in the it'll be in the Would you guys want me to put this up on YouTube so that it won't go away? Cause like Twitch only keeps my broadcasts for like 90 days. But on certain things I could download this and put it on sorry, I just won a thing on eBay. But on certain ones, like I could download them and put it on eBay, on YouTube. I know like Tierna would probably want that. I just wasn't sure if people would want this one on there. Probably because like everybody has it. Let's see. I was looking, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Shoji Katagiri, we have a new profile for him. All right, age 29, doctor, worked as an assistant to director Haibara in Rogetsu Hall. Also had a medical experience on the mainland. Okay, so that's all we know about him. It would be great to have this on YouTube. Okay, let me just make a little note. To upload these onto YouTube. Upload Fatal Frame 4 remaster to YouTube. Okay. And of course, like socials. There's all my social. Oop. Yeah, there we go. I was like, how come it's not doing it? All right. Sagi. Moonlight syndrome patient. Condition deteriorated rapidly after surgical procedure causing death. Extremely similar to cases Yo Haibara was involved in. 6 years old. Can't imagine that. Mass disappearances. Incident in which the people of Rogetsu Isle disappeared in mass 2 years after the Rogetsu Kagura. Many bodies were found in the vicinity of Rogetsu Hall, while the rest of the islanders were never seen again. Imagine just like a mass spirited away of an entire fucking island, like with like no bodies. That would be so fucking weird. All right. Rogetsu Kagura, an ancient ceremony that takes place every 10 years on Rogetsu Isle. The maiden or vessel slips into a trance-like state as she dances to the music played by the organs. In recent times, the ceremony was made into a tourist attraction. People born on the island who move away from it are said to come back for the Rogetsu Kagura no matter what. Like Roanoke? I don't think I know that story. A vessel. The maiden who dances during the Rogetsu Kagura. She puts on a mask and dances in the moonlight on a special stage. The vessel is the focus of the entire ceremony. Oops. Organs. 5 young girls who play a special kind of music during the Rogetsu Kagura. Girls about the age of 10 are chosen to play each of the 5 parts: vocal, flute, drum, strings, and bell. Custom build PC now. Ooh, RTX 3060 video and 6 or 8 core processor, but extra RAM and webcam. That's nice. Early American settlement, and they all disappeared. Roanoke. It sounds familiar. I'd have to look it up. Roanoke Island, right? Isn't that off the East Coast? That sounds badass, Enigma. There's a couple people I've been getting like computer upgrades, and it's all like, ooh. Yeah, like talk dirty and nerdy to me about. You have a 3060 Ti, it'll treat you well. Yeah, I've got a 3080 Ti, and Critical's got a 3070, and like we've all had some amazing luck with those. Okay, can you, or did I already? Did we already get this one? A season of American Horror. I have not watched that show. Did we already get this one? What room am I in? What room am I in? Infirmary exam room. No, because we just unlocked this room. Oh, that's not bad at all. Hey, if it's treating you well, it's treating you well. And the nice thing is like, beyond streaming, there's a bunch of other stuff you can do with a good, well-equipped computer, you know? Am I a dum-dum? I mean, I know I'm a dum-dum, but am I a dum-dum? I feel like I haven't taken the picture of that one. Is that one, like, bugged or something? No, you can use this. He can use this flashlight. In the original game, he was the first one to be able to start doing those. I need that shirt. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess I did take this one. Okay, that's number 38. Okay, so we're good on that one. At least you could go back and see which ones you've gotten. Alright, hold up. I want to go in this room. Sorry, I got a little, like, distracted there. A little distracted. Oh, thank you for the link, Ducky. Nurse placing. Oh, nice. I found this. Okay, so Critical and I, when we were driving around, we saw this guy with this license plate that says. I think it says something like, "I'm speeding because I have to poop." And I found it on Amazon and I stuck it on my Throne wish list because it's fucking hilarious and it's like absolutely true. Yeah, I'm speeding because I need to poop. I found it and it's on Amazon and I put it on my Throne wish list. And he was laughing because the guy had a spoiler on the back of his car, which didn't need a spoiler, and then he put like a little mini spoiler on top of his spoiler. And so Critical's laughing at the mini spoiler on top of his spoiler, and I'm laughing at his license plate that says, "I'm speeding because I need to poop." And I was like, I want the license plate, and he's like, and I want the mini spoiler. I hate it when it gives you like all these items. It makes me nervous. Yeah, the car had a spoiler and it had a toy plastic spoiler on like attached on top of the spoiler. Found a small panel decorated with a waning moon. Yeah, it was Harry. Yeah, he totally knew what he was doing. He totally knew what he was doing. Yeah, the mini spoiler on top of the spoiler. Yeah, it was so fucking funny. I was like, this person totally knew what they were doing. I like people that have like just a, you know, they know their shit and they were just laughing at it. Don't you dare fuck with the piano music in the game where we actually have a piano boss. That's rude. It's fucking rude. Hannah made me that piano emote specifically because of this game. Well, and so when you do the sound effects, they are random, so you never know what you're gonna get, and that's the scary part. You never know what you're gonna get because it randomizes from a folder where I have a bunch of different sounds in it. Hello? So RNG God knows when to fuck with me. Like that. Odin, fuck off. There's something on the desk. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Foxy. God damn it. Dr. Hayabara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen and used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. Yours are never scary. You never know what you're going to get, Lady Naga. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of this symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia. Rather than... Fuck off, Odin! Dame's scream always startles me. That's my darling Dame. Dame Butter the Fourth did that scream, and it scares the shit out of me every time. Alright. Whenever the nature of the symptom... Okay, where am I? I just lost my spot. Rather than use a proper medical term, the superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Somebody clip that. Apparently, the patients who see a budded phase visibly only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? I know. I love you guys. I don't mind that you scared the shit out of me. I know that La Chancla is for chat. That is not for me. That La Chancla is for chat. F you guys. Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I have been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure is it? I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. Yes, La Chancla.
America runs on Duncan.
God damn it, I do run on Duncan.
Have you seen Romancylvania? It's a Castlevania parody bachelor reality show game.
No. Tap into your heritage and make it heat-seeking? No, because we all know it's heat-seeking. I've seen the videos. That shit curves around corners. And over hills and through mountains. An engraved box. It's being held closed by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. I think I still need one of the little thingy. Oh, there's a dolly. We all know that thing curves around corners and smacks you. And thank you for the 70 biddies, Peter. Romancevania percolate for a bit. It needs some updates. Is that on Steam? Is it like trashy boys love? Because like, you guys know I love some trashy boys love. A large stack of folders. Someone was collecting document scraps. Boys and girls love. Okay. Listen, I would just want it to be gay, okay? Boy on boy love. Oh, I can? Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. You have piqued my interest. It's got a pumpkin witch with massive pumpkins. Ooh, titties. You have piqued my interest. Ooh, titties. Okay. I can be a female Dracula. Is her name like Vladina or something? I'll go in that other room in a minute. It's still, Sayuki's like, yeah, I've played it. All permutations of it. It was fantastic. Of course you've played it, Sayuki, god damn it. Well, wasn't like kind of the girl Dracula's based off of, wasn't it a woman anyway that was like sucking down people's like blood and stuff and doing like crazy shit? Like in actual history? Wasn't there like some girl that was like bathing in people's blood to try and be younger? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the person in history. I'm not good with that. Found a small wooden card. Okay, we can open the box. Yes. The box contained a piece of paper, a serial number, and some kind of riddle are written on it. Director's office. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. She bathed in blood. Yeah, that was the chick. That just seems so unsanitary. That's kind of gross. Yeah, I remember Vlad the Impaler. I was talking about the chick that bathed in blood. That's who I was thinking of. Twice 7 days is 14. Makes a new one full. +1 is the key to the square as well. I know germ theory wasn't a thing yet, but it's still gross, okay? It's still gross. So 145, is that what I'm thinking? Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. So that would be 14. +1 is the key to the square as well. So 145, is that the code? Am I... What is this blue? Maybe it's in the other room. Yeah, it's in the other room. Want a hint? Now let me fumble for a minute. And then, let me fumble for a minute and then I'll ask for help. Yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. A sculpture resembling a cloud-veiled moon. The Queen of Soap seems to well, you know what? I'm glad that Lady Naga knows a lot about blood, because if Lady Naga's gonna sell me the best fucking soap in North America, she better know how to get rid of fucking blood. I'm just saying. Should we be alerting the FBI? No. Lady Naga is my homegirl, and she's like the Fight Club of the channel. She makes and sells soap, and it's the best fucking soap ever. It's the best fucking body soap ever. And, you know, if you're washing yourself, you better know how to get rid of all the gross shit. Blood included. You want a Fight Club channel intro? Hey, as long as it's not DMCA on me, I'll do it. I wonder if the Dust Brothers would be DMCA. You want fancy soap? Aurora, there's your link for fancy soap over there. Red Geist, where are you? Get Aurora some fancy soap. There's a Lady Cthulhu in it? Really? 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 Thank you for the biddies. Red Guys, go to shadowluxsoapery.com, best soap. I rub myself all over, like all over my beautiful tattoos. This one's a lot of fun, Tempo Tempest. Yeah, best soap ever. And I have such sensitive skin, and I'm such a ninny, and like none of her stuff makes me like gross or break out. You just added soap with skulls and bones. I saw that. I saw that. You just added this soap that like, what is it called? Where is it on your site? Yeah, your vampire soap. Where is it? Is it on the site yet? Vampire's Birthday. There it is. We were using Starlit Berry at Critical's house before I made him put in the cinnamon one, because the cinnamon one's my favorite one. Chaotic Prince. Oh, the Witching Season one was the other one that looked super cute, because it's got little skulls on it. But anyway, make sure that you look at the scent, because if there's certain scents that you don't like, or like flavoring or whatever, that check what the scents are. But yeah, Aurora, you'll like Lady Naga's soap. It's the best soap. Best soap. I put thumbs up. Red Guys, get her some nice smelly soap. It's even good for all skin types. I get my niece, because she's even like worse off than I am. I get her like some of the like soap that doesn't have like a bunch of stuff in it, and it works really, really, really well for her. Yeah. Anyway, we whore out Lady Naga here with her soap, because I'm a firm believer in her soap. Anyway. Alright, there's a notebook here. It seems to be Director Haibara's. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priest bearing the honored name of Haibara. I'm also the medicine man of this island, and as such come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. And establishing an institution. What scary laughter did you redeem? Nothing happened? Yeah, you did. I heard it. It just was like, it happened, but it like was really, really, I heard it. It was like scary laughter, and it was like cackling in my ear. I heard it. I heard it. I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once the people of Rogetsu are... Fuck off, Odin. Damn it, you didn't hear it. Once the people of Rogetsu Isle used their own means befitting of their time to delve into nature of the mind and soul. The masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs' masks allow them to keep the beat steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. Real Tatsuya, welcome on in. And so came to be the ancient, no, the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. There's a BDSM succubus too. Peter, why are you tempting me? Why are you tempting me with these things? Is this more like a Sudoku puzzle? An intercom panel displays some numbers. It is? Okay. So it needs to add up to 15, right? 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. All right. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 7 is 15. 9. Sounded like something moved behind the bookcase. I took a picture of this one, right, y'all? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I figured that out. It's a Sudoku puzzle. I like Sudoku puzzles.
Octo, hello.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. The noise came from over here.
Over where? Over here.
Okay.
Nani?
I mean, I just had to do math too, Bunny, so I know how you feel. Kind of. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta do my taxes tomorrow. I've been slacking. Okay. You did yours last month. I should have done mine last month. I've been lazy. I have no excuse beyond I was lazy. You had to pay? Are you sure you had to pay? That's poopy. That's poopy. Okay. Moonlight Syndrome research file. A tattered old notebook lies on the desk. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. I don't know what they mean by indirect means. No, Peter. I fear the IRS more than most other government agencies in the United States. Progress was very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness, followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedure continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. I swear there was another dolly around here somewhere. Doll. Booty! But booty! But booty!
Booty.
Thank you for the 21 booty biddies, Disco Bunny.
Ooh, it's a raid.
And thank you for the raid text. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great stream. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you also playing this game? Fortnite! Yay! I don't play Fortnite, but my significant other does. And I like watching it. The bed is fitted with an ominous device. What the hell is Director Hayabara doing down here? This thing looks horrific. And I hope Fortnite was going well for you. And you got some wins. And I think they had just started a new season, didn't they? We are playing some Fatal Frame for Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I feel like I'm missing a doll somewhere. CPAP machine today, took a nap with it. You don't know if it was good or not. It's always difficult, I think, with the first CPAP machine. My mom uses one. It took her a while to get used to it. But hopefully it helps you out, Tatsuya. So you can get some good sleeps. Have another great stream. I will. And I hope you had a great stream. That was awesome. Thank you for that. Something was vibrating. Maybe it's in here. I feel like this one always trips me up. Butterscotch soap, hell yeah. Lady Naga's soap is filled with love and soap. I just really much believe in her soap. There is something over here, y'all. And I am just not seeing it. It's getting to be very blue. Where? I'm going nuts, wondering where this is. Is there a... It's like really bright right here. There it is. I have found you. Focus. Allows you to use a... Oh, I have to... There we go. Much love to you too, Enigma. I have 30 and 35. Okay. Elizler, welcome in. Okay. It was driving me nuts because I couldn't find that one. I was like, no, 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 no. There's something here. And your girl Sarah needs it. Your girl Sarah needs it. Oh, we've been getting some gift sub bombs today. We've had some very generous and amazing individuals today. For my stream back from mini vacation before I go back to work and cry. Actually, I'm hoping not to cry. I actually spent my day in therapy today, working out like plan of action to go back to work. like how to handle going back to work after being off for 2 months on medical leave. How to fucking handle going back to work after being on medical leave. Yeah, I've been out for 8 weeks because of 2 surgeries. Yeah, surgeries went good. Surgeries went good. Minus 4 organs, but we're all good. A work from home job. I mean, I can work from home. I like my job. It's just my supervisor makes me very stressed and anxious. I like what I do, and I work from home 3 days a week. I go into the office 2 days a week. It's just my supervisor makes me anxious. Not my organs. I know. I didn't need them anyway, though. They were kind of useless organs. Your mother sent me. Everything will be okay. Yeah, you've been here before, bro. No, Ruka's not here, but we're looking for Haibara. That felt like a long chapter. I think I just took a really long time on it. Where are we at for time? Alright, we can do another chapter. How's everybody holding up? Stretch. Everybody doing good? Everybody doing good? We all good? Everybody got your toys? Everybody got your toys? We all got our squishy toys? We all got our squishy piggies? We be vibing? I know, this is, you can't really see him because of the green screen, but it's my squishy piggy. It is my squishy piggy. You're sleepy. Saturday and Monday you have to? Yeah. Alright, summary so far. Your dog would rip them out of jealousy. Yeah, I don't have a puppy or a dog right now, so it's just me. It's just me. Squishy piggy and squishy, what is this, a cupcake? If no one remembers something, does it mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogetsu Isle after Mizaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Asao Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. You have your squishmallows? I got my plushy kitty next to me. It's like the most annoying sound. I think like the people that made this game was like, let's make one of the most annoying sounds that we could possibly make in a video game and slap it in there. Phase 4 Void. We're playing as Ruka again, the main protagonist of this game. I like Ruka. She's a cutie. We don't sexualize her though because she's underage. Alright, search the area. Alright, Ruka. Ruka. You have a squishy slime from Hotel Transylvania 3. You have a baby to snuggle. Yes, you do. Pet, you took it off yourself and chewed it up. Okay, we got these. Your husky is skittish of strange inanimate objects. You're back. What did you miss? Not much. Marksman, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. What do I want to do? You miss Ray's badonkadonk? Yeah, everybody likes a nice thick ass.
Ooh, it's a raid.
As I say that, as Queen Pip comes in. Queen Pip, welcome on in, playing some Fallout. Ooh, speaking of nice ass, Queen, you know what? We're talking about everybody likes a big ass and a nice badonkadonk, and then Queen Pip fucking raids me. Like, it was inevitable. So, Gorillas, Kith, welcome on in. I mean, that's just like fortuitous right there. Reiko Mori, welcome on in. I know, it was like the siren's call. It's like, nice ass. I would like some nice ass, nice ass. And Queen Pip's like, I'm coming. I'm coming. Right here. I'm here. You called for a nice ass. Here I am. So speaking of, if you haven't followed Queen Pip, you are missing out on the nicest ass on Twitch, by the way. I have a nice ass, but Queen Pip has the nicest ass on Twitch. Hands fucking down. 2 hands fucking down. Nicest ass on Twitch. I am real. Bob is the only one that gets to manhandle or femhandle that ass. Lucky her. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, Queen Pip has the nicest ass on Twitch. Please go follow her. And probably on Twitter. Yeah, Critical manhandles my ass, and I'm very thankful that he finds my ass exceptionally attractive. Though, if you've not seen Queen Pip's ass, mwah, chef's kiss.
Mwah.
Exactly. Just like that. Mwah, chef's kiss. Ass. It's glorious. Please go check out Queen Pip. And we're playing some Fatal Frame 4 right now. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. My second favorite Fatal Frame. We're playing it on PS5 right now. Thank you, Koei Tecmo, for the code. We loves you long time. And if you guys have never been in my stream before, coming in from Queen Pip's stream, you are in for a fucking treat. We play all the most lovely horror games in this channel. Let me just give you a quick little preview of what you're getting yourself into. I'll be right back in one lovely moment.
Oh, hi.
That's me right now. What have I done? That's me right now. That's a picture of my face. Hello? Ah, fuck! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, all the doors are locked. Oh, oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? So he does not know how to interior. What is that? What the fuck is that? Ah! Oh god! Fuck! I should have. Oh my god! You stupid fucking fool! My neighbors are gonna think I'm getting murdered. Ah! God! God! Okay. Oh god! Motherfucker! Oh hell no! Ah! Okay, that was scary. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, stop that shit. Oh my god, grandma, bad grandma, bad grandma, bad grandma. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. My fatal frame. Fuck this game. Oh my shit. Ah, fuck me. Oh god. Hello? Ah! Okay. So if you couldn't tell from that, I sit around and I play a lot of horror games. Yeah, we play all the indie horror. We love it. Nom, 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 nom. It's delicious. And we love playing, you know, AAA horror games as well. But indie horror makes me a happy girl. Stop that. I did not deserve that, dude. I did not deserve that. Stop. Bad chat. And Ghost, get the fuck off my screen. No, no, no. Disco Bunny, have a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 21 booty bitties. And we had a follow while that was going on too. Thank you for that follow. I was debating what I should upgrade. I don't want to upgrade that one. Hunter, welcome on in. Let's see.
Sarah would love to welcome you.
Thank you for that follow, y'all. We do anonymous following here, so you can continue to lurk and kick it. Grab yourself a nice drink, a blanket, a plushie. Get Octo cozy in here. I know you guys are gonna think this is ridiculous that I'm upgrading, but we can get more spirit. Oh, let's see. Load time. Yeah, because I'm going to be running with 7 film for a little bit, so let's finish that. Okay, and I don't care about the lens that I have on right now. All right, search the area. So this is Ruka. I'm doing great, Hunter. How the hell are you doing? This is Ruka. She's our main protagonist of the story. She's doing awesome. Kinda, so far. She looked at herself in the mirror. And unlike the rest of us, she was scared at what she saw in the mirror, so... Where the hell am I supposed to go? Search the area. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're searching the area. Final items to pack for tomorrow. Don't you scare me. No more. No giggling. No giggling. There's some shinies. We want shinies. Yeah. There's something on the floor. We're looking for our friends Misaki and Madoka. They're probably no longer alive, but you know, we're giving it a whirl anyway. All right. I don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now. Me crying, Ayako's face, a hand grabbing me, the mask is coming, blood red, that music, fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember. We're chosen. It hurts everything. Shut it out. Shut it all out. I don't want to see. I want it to shut it out, but the moon is calling. The moon, the moon, the moon, the moon. I want to be somewhere dark with no moon. I'm going back to my room. Madoka, I don't think you're feeling very well. I don't think you're feeling very well. Let's grab this. This looks fine. Okay. Rip Madoka. I know, right? I think there's a way you can save one of them, but I don't actually remember. Let's see if I could do another upgrade. We've got 15. Yeah, Misaki you can save. Madoka's screwed. Yeah, that's who. I was about to say, I was like, one of the girls you can save. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Pip! Queenie. Pibly. Trish. How the fuck was your stream? How was some Fallout? I can't get into those games because they are too involved for me. There's too many shinies. There's too much to do. And I get distracted. Because I have squirrel brain. There was something around here. No! There was blue. Is it on this? Where is it? How picky. See, with the Wiimote, it was a little easier. A lot of, yeah, but my problem is with any Bethesda game that's not The Evil Within, is that I must pick up every dirty dish rag and like dilapidated spoon and rusty fork in a game and all the useless items because I have this like compulsiveness to not leave anything behind, and it's a problem. And I can't get over that. Luke Cage, welcome on in. What is Starfield? Is that another game by them? And I can't, like, not do it. And it's a problem. And I really wish that I could, like, you know, just let it go, you know? Annoying sounds incoming. Music playing again. Who's playing that music? It's their new IP. Ah. Don't worry, I'm rushing to go get rid of this music because I find it just as annoying as you guys do. Yeah, and then I never have enough space for that shit is the problem. Oh man, I missed her. Crap. Where is it coming from? This thing? Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's such an awful sound. I mean, it's intended to be an awful sound. But, like, it's intended to be an awful sound, but, like, I swear the devs were just like... Does anybody find that sound, like, at all? Hi! Okay. Since your name is a throw-up of a couple of letters, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm gonna try. Zeviazes? Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to pronounce your name? You come from China. Welcome on in. You don't understand English? Well, you're typing really fucking good for not understanding English. How should I pronounce your name? ZVXWXVZ. How should I pronounce your name? So that I can... how should I give you a name? There's a logbook by the Switch, but welcome on in. Hello. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a selection from the Moon Sounds. Just don't call them Shirley. Trustworthy. God damn it.
Always the fucking dog.
God damn it, trustworthy. Latty, welcome on in. Love you. Mwah! Latty. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Speak Chinese. I don't speak any Chinese, if that helps. Yeah, okay. Since therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today are not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. The next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Beep, 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 beep. The light for room 207 is lit up. Ayako is written on the nameplate. Oh goody, we get to go to Ayako's room. I've broken another toy. Come to my room. I want a new one. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Ah, she bloomed again. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, behind me. Caught her with her mouth open. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. Blurp. And I think we got everything in this room, so we just need to go to room 207. No, David. No. Bad David. Welcome in. Okay, we gotta go to Ayako's room. Ayako's room we go. Da-do-de-do-de-do. We didn't really get to look around in her room that much when we were in there before, unfortunately. We kind of got our ass whomped and then it was just like, bye. Chapter end.
Ooh, it's a raid.
Goat Llama, welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. How's it going? Ayako beckoning me. Come here. Medical file, Ayako. There's a patient medical file on the bed. Ayako, female, age 12, room 207. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as singular lack of ethics and morality, exemplified in enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. Okay, we're in Ayako's room. Goat Llama, how's it going? How's your stream? She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep a grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling to violence. Her Moonlight Syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Welcome home, Tierna. Off to bed. Flash drive. Have a lovely sleep, beautiful dreams, and a most amazing day tomorrow. You got some writing done? Yeah. Okay. I'll go into the other creepy room as soon as, you know. We're done looking around this lovely place. Okay, we already have a mirror stone, so... Mental note, there's a mirror stone in Ayako's room. I know there's a doll over here. Okay, I thought that was the game for a minute, Foxy. Not fair. Okay, that's like a big doll. That's not the right kind of doll. We need the little creepy dolls, not big dolls. Okay, hold up. There was... Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Anything over here? God damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Bad hand. Bad hand. Boo. Okay, into the next room we go. Okay. As if this ghost isn't keeping me on my toes. She looks way creepier in this version. Hold up a second. Wasn't sure what button it was for the special attack. There goes my spirit stone. Come on, girl. Alright. I know, it's kind of a little overwhelming with the sound effect in this particular room. And unfortunately, she used my stone mirror, but that's okay. At least we can mirror stone. I forget they changed it to mirror stone. It's just stone mirror. Alright. And it's funny because they turned down the sound effects volume, and yet it doesn't seem like the sound effect volume is lower on that, does it? I wonder if that's considered the voice volume. I wonder, or the music volume. Let's try that. I wonder if that's considered music. These notes, I recognize this melody. I might remember something if I played on the dining hall piano. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who could play various phrases on a piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools to explore her own mind. She started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection in her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Unfortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There is music like that on this island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. The melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about them somewhere. Seems it was worth coming back to this island in the end. What did they call them in the other translation? It wasn't moon sounds. It was called... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Odin. It was called something else. It wasn't called moon sounds. It was called something else, if I remember right. Does anybody remember? I think it was like... I don't remember what it was in the other translation. Ah, I just fucking missed her. That's bullshit. I don't remember if there was a extra ghosty in here or if that's later on. Ah. Did I see something blue? Yeah. And you are like, Sarah, how the fuck did you know that one was there? because I've played this way too many times on the Wii. It's right there, but you had to be like really fucking close. White Day, a Labyrinth Named School is such a good game. If nobody wants it, I'll fucking take it, David, and I'll put it in our game giveaway mix. Because that is such a good game. I want to play the new one. But I don't think all the chapters are out yet. I have it for PS... Yeah, Kolarn is such a good game. If you've never played it, it's an amazing fucking game. I like it. It's a great, like, Korean game. This room is such a fucking creepy game. Creepy room. I swear there's a doll in this room, though, that I have not... that I missed. Thank you for that game, David. Oh, there you are. I know, Critical finally got one of his emotes approved. I'm so excited. We got Crit Carry as he carries everybody through Fortnite and Halo. Officially. Oh man, I'll play that game on stream again, Foxy Rose. Yeah, he got one of them approved. We're still waiting on his other one, and then he's got more being made by Hannah. There's that other one. I knew there was one up here somewhere. That's right. Okay, I need to get back downstairs to the dining hall. Yeah. I like how they put this under the ghost list. All right, girl. Down we go. I like White Day because there is so many endings to the game. There's so many endings to the game that there's so many chances for replayability on it, which makes it a lot of fun. Hello? Who's calling me? Who's calling me? I know Janitor Kun go smash you. Hello? Hello? It's a fun game. I have it on console for PS4. I know we talked about answering phones in haunted places, but it doesn't stop ringing unless I pick it up. And so we have to pick it up. Otherwise it just keeps like ringing annoyingly at us, and I can't handle that. Can't handle it. All right, save. That's right, quesadilla. Alright, let me look at my map real quick. We are headed to this room. So I need to go through here. Hold bananas a minute. I think... along one of these lines, there was like one of those dollies. Mr. Charisma coming in. Yeah, we got gifts up bombed by Enter the Enigma. I'm doing great. Mr. Charisma, how are you doing? I swear there was one like in a weird ass spot around here. Anxiety? Oh no, is there anything I can do to help? Anxiety can fucking suck a big fat banana. Still exhausted, great stuff. Ugh. Anxiety sucks. Cut your head off. Do you take anything for anxiety? That should help. Life hindering. I got like, I mean, I take a medication daily. And then I also have like a rescue pill if my anxiety gets like super poopy. I felt like there was one around here somewhere that was like maybe hiding from me. Ah, there's one. So you came into my stream. Yeah, I don't want to get dependent on something. Yeah, I don't know. I think like everybody's body is different. Like, need it, you can't get it. I understand that. I didn't want to be on medication for a really, really, really long time. And then I kind of finally realized that like my body absolutely had a problem with it. And I'm on like a really, really low dose of Lexapro. And I feel finally like normal again. It actually is. I'm on like a child's dose. Which is why I like it, because like my body doesn't handle adult-sized doses of like medication, like psychotropics very well. But apparently child-sized doses do. Yeah, I've done a, like one time they tried to give me like an adult-sized dose of like Prozac, and I was very sick off of it, and it was awful, and it was the worst thing ever. And after that particular experience, I was like, I never want to go on medication again. This is like the worst thing ever. And like, luckily I have a doctor that is a new doctor that was very receptive to like my fear. And so he was like, well, this particular medication is different. It also is approved for children. And so he was really kind and was like, he's like, so it's approved for children. So let's go on the lowest child-sized dose possible, which is like 5 milligrams. And I tried it and it really didn't seem to do anything, but it kind of seemed to do something. And then we went up to the 10 milligram dose, and I was like, oh my god, this works. And I feel like myself again. I'm not like fucking depressed and wanting to kill myself, because like straight up that's how it was. And like I don't feel anxious. And he's like, sweet, we'll keep you on a 10 milligram dose. And I kind of like asked him, I was like, well, what do you normally put adults on? He's like, adults normally start on 30 milligrams. Uh-oh. Battery on the controller. He's like, well, normally adults, like the typical adult, you know, normally adults stay on like a 30 milligram dose is like your normal adult. And he's like, but you know, everybody's body is different, right? Not everybody's body needs the standard. Let me see if I got this. Oh, are we charging? Okay, it's charging. Not everybody's body needs the standard dose, right? Some people's bodies just need just a little bit, or, you know, they just react differently. So when I went on the 10 milligram dose, he was like, yep, that's apparently all your body needs. And so we just went with it. And then we tried like Wellbutrin one time just to see if like that was working. And so we had both of them at the same time. And I was like, well, is this Wellbutrin even doing anything? And he's like, well, let's go off your Lexapro and see. And so I went off my Lexapro and only took the Wellbutrin. As soon as like the Lexapro was like out of my system, I went back to like horrible anxiety, like horrible depression. And I didn't feel anything like good on Wellbutrin. And he's like, okay, so now we know Wellbutrin's not doing anything. So let's hurry and get you back on your Lexapro onto your 10 milligram dose and just get rid of this Wellbutrin because it's not fucking doing anything for you. And that's just a waste of money and just, you know, more chemicals in your body you don't fucking need. And he's like, and now we know. He's like, this is what your body needs. Let's just keep you on this. And poof, you're fine. And I was like, that's cool. But yeah, it was really nice because he actually took all my concerns into place because like prior they had stuck me on like a 40 milligram dose or something crazy like that of Prozac, which was like a really high dose of Prozac. And like I got serotonin syndrome, which is where your body is taking in too much serotonin. And that's like super dangerous and can actually kill you. And I went into like a bunch of memory loss and like muscle function loss, and it was really awful. And it took me a really long time to kind of like get over it. And like the doctors were just like, huh, that's weird, you know, and didn't really pay attention to me being like, yo, I think this is killing me, you know? Yeah. So especially when you're dealing with like, I'm not a doctor, but you can overdose on serotonin. So if you're on a serotonin reuptake inhibitor or an SSRI, you've got to be really careful because however your brain processes serotonin, it might be too much, right? It might be too much, right? So yeah, serotonin syndrome is like mostly fatal if not treated. Yeah, so they luckily pulled me off of it on time, but I was very, very scared to ever go on like mental health medication ever again after that because of that situation. It was so scary and such a traumatic experience for me that it took me a really long time and a lot of like shitty near-death suicide experiences before I was like, okay, we need to try something else with medication. But I'm not saying everybody needs medication, but I'm just saying that like don't give up on it. There's might be a solution, whether it be like herbal or, you know, therapy, or in my case, it's a combination of therapy and medication, or, you know, whatever works for your body to get you back on the happy path of living life. Hey, Tubin! Tubin, speaking of people I love watching, who was on the big screen the other day. Tubin Monkey, Amber Ginger. We had, I had Critical put you on the big screen. Jordo, welcome on in. Midori-chan. Celine, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Cat the Human, hi. We're playing some Fatal Frame 4. We're talking about mental health issues, because, like, we're a mental health positive stream here. Abby, hello. Big face mode, hell yeah. You were on, like, Critical's big-ass TV in his bedroom, because I was like, I need some giggles, because I just had a cry fest. I had a cry fest. Okay, here's my story. All right, here's my story. Here's my story. I had Alley Apocalypse. I had a cry fest because I was leaving. I just visited Critical at his in California before I was flying home to Colorado. And I just had a cry fest because I was really sad because I knew I had to fly home. And I was like, he's like, well, do you want to watch somebody on Twitch to make you feel better? And I was like, who's on? And then we saw that Tubin Monkey was on. And I was like, put Tubin Monkey on, because if he starts screaming because of a spooky indie game, that's going to make me feel better. And so Critical did. He put you on the big screen. And then I got to like watch you scream. And it made me feel better. I said, Tubin will make me laugh. Yeah, the screams did heal. Totally. So, like, if you guys need a good pick-me-up, like, his screams of him being frightened heal my soul. So, like, in the terms of mental health. In the terms of mental health and making you feel better, Tubin's screams healed he turned me from being like a super sad puppy and to like just like laughing and giggling because he was screaming at Silent Nights, which I need to pick up and play because now I like really want to play that game because that was like he was pretty much pissing his fucking pants playing that game. So y'all, if you haven't gone and watched Tubin Monkey, fucking slap that follow button on him because he's one of the like most entertaining people I watch and I fucking love him. You watch Our Chicken Life or Critter Vision because sometimes people are just too much. Hell yeah, you know, whatever makes you happy. But yeah, he pulled me out of my little whiny puppy stage of like, I miss my boyfriend. And then I was like, oh, it's Tubin. Yay, I feel better now. Yay, he's in epic pain screaming for his life because he's scared. I feel better now. It was just like that, yeah. Anyway, it was good. So if you guys aren't doing that. But right now we're playing some Fatal Frame 4. This is my second favorite Fatal Frame. I'm finally getting to play it on PS5 for the first time. We used to play this on Wii with a fan translation, and now I actually get to play it legitimately. All right, we're going to the piano. That's what we're doing. I'm like, what are we doing, folks? We're going to that shiny first, and then we're going to do this. But y'all, welcome on in if you've never been in here before. My name's Sarah Avium. I play horror games poorly, just as poorly as Tubin. I love indie games, just like Tubin does. I don't scream as loud as he does. But I do like the spoops. Oh my god! Twitch Prime! Twitch Prime! Thank you for your Prime gaming. Trustworthy, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. You could have used your Twitch Prime on anybody on Twitch, but you chose to use it on me for that cute purple octopus. His name is Kai, and he's adorables. Yeah, Mr. Charisma, he's a great follow. He's a great follow. I met Tubin through Scarathon. He was on... was either right before or right after me. Same thing, I met Queen Pib through Scarathon, and like I've met some most amazing people through Scarathon. Yeah. Yeah, see, Tubin, you just gotta, I mean, dude, you just gotta find what works for you. We were talking about like medication and therapy and stuff with mental health. You just gotta find it. You were put on Prozac, didn't know that it was a short-term medication. You're not supposed to be on it a super long-term. I didn't know that either. Yeah, I was only on it for like a couple of weeks, and like I was so sick on it. I was so sick on it. You were on for 5 years? Wow. That sounds like a fuck up from a doctor there. Oh, do you guys want to see something cute? You guys want to see something super cute? Let me see if I have it saved first before I break your guys' hearts. Do I? I don't. Do I? I don't. Bear with me for one moment. Why is that all funny like that? Okay, give me one more moment. Okay. This adorableness diagnosed ADHD during your appointment that day, and the mocking was feeling like, yeah, you're like, can you just please add on more just stuff onto your life right there? Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Charisma. Do you guys see this cuteness? Do you guys see this absolute adorable cuteness? Do you see this cuteness here? This Kai plushie cuteness? Do you see this cuteness that is getting ready? This is the mock-up for Kai, the Kai plushie. Can we get some octo clappies in chats? I have green lighted the Kai plushie. I have green lighted the Kai plushie into production. So we'll see how long it takes them. He's supposed to be like that big. He's supposed to be that big. So, yeah. Speaking of cute endorphins. All right. We got to do a poll, guys. All right. Will Sarah first try the piano? We got a yes or we got a no. I'm only gonna give you guys 2 minutes. Poll is up. Am I gonna get this piano on the first try? Yes or no? Because you guys know how it went on the Wii with the piano. This is why over there on the far right side, we've got the piano boss mob emote. I'm playing on normal. I'm on normal difficulty. Am I gonna get piano on the first try here? Am I gonna get piano on the first try? I've only played it on the Wii. I've only played piano on the Wii. Piano is the ultimate boss in this game. The ghosts are nothing. It's the piano that's the real boss, okay? It's the piano over here. Prediction for points. I don't even know how to set that up. Mike would have to do it. I don't even know if he's still awake. I think he went to bed. You want to blow points on this? We'll blow points. This is the easiest piano version. We'll do it on the next one, Critical. I see. Prediction. I don't think I've ever done a prediction on my stream. Play the piano by following the notes. Press the button corresponding to each glowing key to play it. You'll be successful if you match the timing. You can start one, Mule can start one. Pretty much we bet the tentacle points. Yeah, I know what they are. I've just never made one before. I've never made one before. And I've never been forced to do one in like Ecky's or Enigma's stream. Talk about lazy mod. They always do their own. I never had to do it. All right. So 11-2 says I can do this on first try. You guys have a lot of faith in me. We'll do a prediction on the next one. According to the score, it should sound like... Because I don't know how the buttons are supposed to be for this. Okay. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, I didn't get it on first try. Because, like, I'm used to moving the Wiimote on the screen to touch the buttons. All right. They dumbed this down so much. They dumbed this down. Okay, I'm sorry. No, okay, first try. That was first try. That was first try. I got it right. See, it was fine. I didn't duck it up at all, guys. I didn't duck it up. It was fine. Okay, so they have assigned a button to each note on the keyboard. Okay. I was wondering... I deserved that, Gemini. I deserved that. I didn't know how it was supposed to be, okay? Because I did not watch anybody do the piano part on any stream. I didn't watch Dame do it. I didn't watch Chester do it. I didn't watch Daddy do it. I didn't watch Enigma do it. I didn't watch Aurora do it. I didn't watch anybody fucking do this. Because I wanted to be surprised on how they did the piano, okay? Yes, I always took that lift. And old grand piano recitals must once have been held here. The keys are yellowed with age. There's no sign of recent use. You just fucking used it. I was yelling at you guys, so I didn't see what the... Could you guys... Abby, you have a lovely... Dude, fuck off! Fuck off! Okay, where's the lift? The lift's right here. Alright, we're not going that way out. We're going this way out. Okay. Nothing scares me more than Dame screaming at 10, almost 11 o'clock at night. Alright, alright, alright. This bitch. This bitch. Oh my god, what a shitty... Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking fucked that up. Oh, I suck. Chat, I suck. Oh, I suck, chat. Oh my god, I suck, chat. I moved the camera into the wrong spot. Alright, well, that's what second playthroughs are for. That's what second playthroughs are for. Wow, that's embarrassing. All right, well, you know. Yeah, Asian Pedro.
Thanks to @critical for my sub gift.
Hell yeah, we got another wheel to spin. That's 4 wheels tonight. That's 4 wheels tonight. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Oops, let me pause. Asian Pedro, welcome on and thank you for that resub. We got a tier 1 sub from me to the community. RNG coming on out. This is going to... I fucking gonna fuck that up.
Thank you.
Diathy and Cyanich. I absolutely fucked that name up. I apologize. Please come bonk me and correct me. 3 weeks for that. That is ridiculous. Good thing I have you subbed for like 6 months, but Jesus. Anyway. Oh my god, how, okay, tell me how to pronounce your name. Diathy and Cyanith? Okay, fucking help. Just fucking help me, please. So that I stop fucking that up. Give me a pronunciation key. Dahi, thank you. I'm gonna put a little, I put like little pronunciation keys next to, like people's names. and then like then I don't like fuck it up, and then I learn because I look at your name, and then I'm like, and then I learn because I can sit there and I can look at it, and then I'm like, okay, because words are hard. Dahi. Fun Irish spelling? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna show... Is it okay if I call you Dahi? Dahi. Dahi Ansan Ak. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. You know, everybody fucks up my real life name, and then, of course, like, you know, when people see Sir Avium, they're just like... I've had everything under the sun, and my friend Dame, who screams on this stream for me, he couldn't get it because he's from Brunei, and that's where the nickname Sarah came from, and we all just kind of rolled with Sarah, and which I find funny as well. But I always like to try and get people's names right, especially usernames, because, like, you know, people care about that stuff. A lot of people care about that stuff. I'm not saying everybody. I'm sure Scrotum Boy 69 probably doesn't care a lot, but, you know, the rest of us do. There's something on the floor. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when I first told you how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly. Even though you always smiled at me after you became me. I want to see you smile like that again. Where shall we go for our walk today? You usually respond to anything that begins with a D sound. Stop. That would be bad. I say naughty words that start with a D, so... It doesn't seem to be switched on. We gotta find a key. Instructions for operating the lift are posted on a notice board. Lift services, floors 1 to 4. A key is required to access the 4th floor. The lift is powered from the underground switchboard room, which can be switched on and off from there. The code to activate the switch is 23. Please go to the switchboard room in the event of a power-related lift failure. There's also a map at the 1st floor and basement floor. Rogetsu Hall was built as a sanatorium extension to the Hayabara Infirmary, but there are also guest facilities on the 1st floor. The rooms in the building have all been named with a moon motif. The Harmonious Moon, the Glorious Moon. The Asao Museum is a room dedicated... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To Professor Asao's visit to the island, and features important materials on display. Entrance is free. Anyone wishing to visit should apply at reception. Pale Moon, the pool in the Moonflower Garden courtyard, may also be used freely between July and October. Note to staff regarding underground floors. Entrance to rooms other than the switchboard room and water storage room is strictly prohibited. Alright, we gotta get to the switchboard room now. We should probably save. Okay, I'm not missing you again. There we go. Oh, that's not in the game. That's Tierna. I was like, there's giggling going on, and I'm like, is that my niece? No, she's not here. Okay, I meant to save. That's what I wanted to do, save. I feel like scary laughter needs to get, like, its volume increased. Bear with me. Scary laughter. Let's edit and increase the sound, the volume of those. How's that sound, guys? Do 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 do. Don't call me Crouton.
Don't call me Crouton.
Thank you, Tierna, for the 111 Don't Call Me Crouton biddies from our most favorite community movie, the KFC movie. No, I love Zeutirna. I love Zeutirna. There is something blue around here. What is blue? You guys can't see it because the dearest and most wonderful piano monster.
Mwah!
No, I love you, Critical. He was getting jealous of you. Envious of you, Tierna. That's my homegirl. Maybe it's up here. I know, Crit Carry. Look at this, like, smorgasbord of stuff. Good. Don't be pouty, babe. You know I love your dick the most. Oh, there it is. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, wait, hold up. Was that something right there? No. Okay, that's just the banister. Okay. I bet everybody else that, like, flew through this game, like, didn't get all this stuff. Listen, I'm on the road to nightmare mode. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad ghosts. That's rude. I'm on the road to nightmare mode, and road to nightmare mode means we need every single one of these stupid little blue and red crystals. I know, bad touch. You're playing the Switch version right now. Okay, so I'm such a whore for these games. And I'm okay calling myself that. So this is the PS5 copy. I've got a PS4 copy coming in and a Switch copy coming in from PlayAsia for physical copies, because I gotta have my physical copies. And they shipped them out, and so I'm like anxiously awaiting those copies to come in so I can just like sniff the cellophane on them. Exactly, David. Exactly. Okay, what was I doing? Where are we going? Switchboard. That's what we're doing. Sorry, I got distracted by the blue. And you can also get this on PC and Xbox as well. All right, we need to get, I think, like all the way. Oh no, we just have to go right there. But I bet this is locked. Yeah, you're gonna get this in Steam. A digital deluxe, might buy a physical copy later. Yeah, so if you guys don't know where, because in the US they don't, well, I'm in North America, so they don't have physical copies here in the US. No, I don't want that. PlayAsia. If you guys don't know about PlayAsia, I really enjoy their website. They're very well, they ship worldwide, and they're very trustworthy. But they do have copies of Maiden of Black Water and Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, both Fatal Frame 4 and 5, that you can get physical copies for that are region free. Yeah, and so if you are like me and you like to physically own things because you like to touch stuff, and you're still part of the collecting physical media crowd, that would be where I would recommend purchasing them from. And you just make sure you get the copy that has the region free with the language, you know, if English or, whatever language you need, but the region free ones, not the Japanese one, but like there's like the Asia version one, that one has, Desolate is a first-person horror survival experience. Form a research team with up to 4 players and explore an open world filled with mysteries and unsolved questions. Or do it all on your own. Who would like to have that key? David's giving it away. For Steam. Just let David know, and he will send you A Twitch Whisper with your Steam key. Not a hoax. He's a great member of the community, gets a lot of games, and then gives them out to community members. Alright, we need to head outside. That's through the next area, because these homegirls went outside. We're outside! Isn't that like on Pickle Rick? There we go. You will not live forever, I can guarantee it. We're going to the pool. Yeah, okay, so yeah, first, anybody new to my stream, you can go onto my website and see all the games. All the games on the left side are games we've played and beaten on stream by year, and all the games on the right side are all the games I own physical media of. And I say physical media of because I don't list games I have digital copies of, because you really don't own that stuff. If you want to nerd out with me about physical games, I'm your girl. I got the slow lens. Slow lens right here. Slow lens right here, y'all. Okay, that should be a mirror stone. I'm pretty sure this is a mirror stone. Yep. They did not change that. The grass they kind of didn't render very good. It's very pixelated here. Ah, Doink! Welcome on in, homie. How are you doing? Ooh, there's another. I feel like this one's a hoax. There it is! Okay! What the fuck? These things come in way too fast. Okay, I don't like this. The grass, yeah, that's like the only thing so far I'm kind of complaining about rendering, but considering you're not really outside much, like, honestly, I don't care, but I know the grabbing seems like really early in comparison to the original game. We're trying to find a couple of dolls, and I don't remember exactly where they are, but yeah, outside here doesn't look like they spent a lot of time on the rendering of, like, the graphics. But I guess it doesn't matter, because you're not really out here that much. I'm pretty sure there's one up there, but you can step out there later. Oh, we're coming for you, girl. The remaster looks so good, but then it also, here's the deal, is like, it looked really good on the Wii. Like, it was one of those games that you're like, the Wii can do this? Like, the Wii actually has this kind of graphics? And you were like, yeah, the Wii actually has this kind of graphics. And you're like, why didn't more games actually get to this point? And you're like, well, because nobody ever fucking tried on the Wii. They all were just using the little, you know, gimmicks of the Wii. Versus actually, like, pushing the Wii to its, like, fullest capacity. It's the same engine, too. It's essentially the Dead or Alive engine. Yeah, on the Wii U actually had halfway decent graphics, it's just nobody ever took advantage of it. This bitch. Yeah, these two ghosts are very interesting. No, 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 girl. Oh, off me. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna... No. I need more space. Wow, she actually kind of hurts on normal. I don't actually have... Oh, you know what? I didn't equip that lens. I didn't equip, slow, actually. I haven't upgraded her a lot yet. Storage. I don't want to waste it on these because I don't ever give a shit about those lenses. Okay. Oops. Yeah, there's like a blast lens, a zero lens, slow lens, stun lens, recovery lenses, all sorts of lenses you can switch through. You gotta find them in the game, and then depending on the character, there's different lenses. Please don't bloom, please don't bloom, please don't bloom. Excellent, okay. Girl, where are you? Oh, there you are. The other one moves too fast, that's why I don't like her. Aha. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. My bad. When their face turns into kind of like a mess, and you get to do round 2 with them. Oh, she came back, shit. dodge that? Oh my god, somebody clip that. How the fuck did I dodge that? Get out of my way. I know she's gonna keep respawning, but she just gets in my way. Oh, Tierno, thank you. That was a crazy-ass dodge. Alright, there's something on the ground by the pool. Okay, well, I'll grab that in a second. They used my mirror stones, so we're gonna grab this one. Okay. Over here. Go grab this. Copper key. Found an old key with the words switchboard room inscribed on it. We know where we're going with this. Alright, now for our favorite person. Here's our favorite person, everybody. This feeling. You gotta hit the hay too bad. Have a lovely sleep, beautiful dreams, and an amazing day tomorrow. Thank you for your raid. Tinnitus. Y'all, I gotta run. What did we learn from every Fatal Frame we've ever played? Anytime the screen is black and white, that bitch can't be killed. What did we learn? That bitch can't be killed. You run. You run. No, not the cameras are evil. I mean, cameras are evil, but no. That bitch can't be killed. That's what we learned. 61 film. Hell yeah. Yup. If the screen ever gets grainy and goes black and white, that bitch can't be killed. You run for your fucking life. And I actually need to go this way, so I went to... You panicked and went to the basement and that door is definitely locked. Yeah, because that's kind of where you pop out from the other side of where you actually need to go. Yeah, we're gonna go save. Black and white, out of sight, exactly. You were surprised I lived through that? Well, I blasted through a mirror stone though, Ducky. But I knew I had one sitting on that, the awning thing there. So I knew I'd be fine at least. But yes, black and white, run. Oh, that was in a reply to, to Auroral. I need to go to this door here. Anybody else get nervous when they start just giving you 61 film? Boxes, trash bags, and canisters full of liquid line the shelves. Anybody else kind of be like, uh-oh, why you giving me good film? Why you giving me good film all of a sudden, game? We're not even halfway through the game and you're starting to give me good film. Why? Yeah, when, you know, especially when in this game, like, honestly, you're playing with a lot of, like, 7 film, and then all of a sudden they're like, here's some 71 film for you. Or 61 film, and you're like, why? Why are you giving me good film? Game, please. You're getting sleepy finally, Sayuki. The no-no door. Yeah, or when they're like, here's some 0 film, and you're like, why am I getting 0 film? There's like, here's a 0 film, and here's some like sacred water, and you're like, what? Why? Why do I need this? Why are you giving this to me? What's going on? And you're like, why is the dolly under the floor? I didn't mark this as first playthrough, did I? Because, like, it is, but it isn't. It's my first playthrough on PS5, but it's, like, not my first playthrough. Finds good film, deep sigh, I know, right? A small torii gate in a state of disrepair. There's an offertory box at its base. What did I say? We got 61 film and then sacred water. Y'all. And then this goes back up outside, so now we unlock the door. So now this is a nice this is all nice and connected now. Boss music intensifies. Yeah, that goes back out to the pool area where we just were, but we just unlocked it, so. Yeah, get the butt cream ready. Makes me want to play Corpse Party again. Got any of that butt cream? This room looks fine. This is safe. This must be the switchboard room. It seems like everything is still working somehow. Gotta butter up that pooper. Exactly. Exactly, Ducky. Always butter up the pooper. What kind of horror streamer would I be if we didn't butter up the pooper? Alrighty. Was there a doll on top of one of these? I don't think so. Okay. Time to touch things. Oh, more film. More film that I don't need at the beginning of the game. Something on the desk. And you've never actually seen Corpse Party? Oh my god, it's like my favorite, like, pixel game. To today on duty, nurse. The password for the door on the 3rd floor ward is changed to 1956. There are some extremely sick patients on the 3rd floor, so please be careful with the door to that floor. 1956, y'all. 1956. We can remember that, right? 1956. The panel has several numbered switches on it. We gotta get this to 23, though. Paranormal sites. Okay, let's see. Where's the one? Always off by 1. Mira, hello. Okay, there we go. There was a mechanical sounding noise. The lift must be working. Oh my shit. That guy moved so fast. There was another blue thing. Maybe it's in the room after this? You guys notice that? Where is it the brightest at? You wouldn't see because, aha. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of blue ones. Paranormal site, and it's very addicting. Somebody send me a DM with the name of that game so I don't forget. Oh, this fucker. I don't want to kill this guy. Do I have to kill this guy right now? This guy's optional, isn't he? Yeah, you're kind of an asshole. I don't really want to fight you right now. I know, but I'm tempted by the shinies. That's why. That's why. I'm a whore for the shinies. And for the doll that's right there. I'm a sucker! I'm a sucker. We're gonna have to fight this guy because I'm a sucker for the shinies and the doll. Thank you, babe. What chapter is this? 4? 4? 5? 4? 4. We're on chapter 4. It's the Pierce lens. You're gonna crawl into bed. You're getting sleepy. Okay. I'm a fucking sucker. We're gonna get attacked. Just so you know. We're gonna get attacked right before I leave. Oh! Did it? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, okay, because we're gonna get attacked. Babe. You have a lovely, sleep, beautiful dreams and a most amazing day tomorrow. Yes! Okay, I don't like this guy because this hallway is so tiny. It's the Pierce lens, okay, babe? It's the Pierce lens. I wanted it. Okay, I wanted it. I love you, babe. Good night. Ah, no. Where are you? No. Oh my god. I hate this hallway with a passion. On the Court of the Unhallowed, something is lying where the ghost disappeared. The Court of the Unhallowed is a residence of the deceased. The faces of the deceased can change and thus be in danger of blossoming. On the first sign of blossoming in the deceased, thou must harvest the face and remove the bud. Being done, thou must place a false face on them, like doth be like their face, to preserve their appearance as when living. The mask becometh part of the deceased. The mask becometh the deceased. The deceased becometh the mask. Let not the living into the court of the unhallowed, lest their minds be lost and they be in danger of budding. Only those who are trained and have moonlight in their soul may enter. But be thou warned, let not any soul into the court on nights when the moon be not full. Yeah, so essentially, part of the mask making ritual, Foxy Rose, is in order to make the mask that is used in the Kagura dance, they actually need to take somebody who has blossomed, whose face has actually bloomed. And so think of it like a Rorschach painting, and you know, like those ink blot paintings that they hold up in like a psychiatry test. So apparently the people's faces get all distorted like one of those paintings. So if they bloom and blossom like that, if somebody becomes like that, they're supposed to kill them, cut their face off, and use that to create a mask that's going to be used in the ritual. And instead, they also, and then on top of that, they actually put a mask and replace your face with a mask. And then it kind of becomes your face. It becomes your face after that. So then they also put another mask on these people. But then they use the skin. That's kind of, this is like foreshadowing for later on in the game, that they actually use the skin of a blossomed faced individual as part of the mask of the lunar eclipse. And that's what gives it its power. And that's something that Kunihiko Asao never knew, but Ruka's father, who we haven't met yet, who makes the masks, he knew that that's how you make the perfect mask, was that you actually take the skin of a blossomed person and put it into these masks, and that's how you make the perfect, you know, mask of the lunar eclipse. Was essentially you take the diseased faces and put them into these masks with the skin of it. Which is actually an interesting concept, because Kunihiko Asao is trying to figure out what makes these masks so powerful and so paranormal and so like in tune with the souls of the dead, is actually you're ripping off people's faces. Yeah, it is the tick rule. It's kind of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre with a face mask. Is like they're taking these masks, they're taking off the faces of these people who have already kind of like, their mind has already been so warped and distorted by the moonlight syndrome, and they're using it because these people have already connected to the other world while they're still alive, into the netherworld, and they're taking off their faces and they're making masks with them so that these maidens can do this dance to connect with the souls of the dead and help people cross over to the other side, right? Of course, like, none of these people knew that this is what the fuck was going on, right? Except for a select few. So you can see how her face is all fucked up and distorted, so we gotta go this way. Actually, do we go this way? I don't know. We're gonna go try going this way. Yeah, so it's a lot more fucked up than everybody thought it was. But, you know, Ruka didn't know. Ruka's father knew. And Kunihiko Asao, who is the maker of the camera obscura, was actually trying to find out this information because he wanted to use whatever the technique was into the camera obscura and the flashlight to make his stuff more powerful, not knowing that essentially you're sacrificing a human and sacrificing their sanity to make these devices more powerful. Like, he never ended up using that technique in the camera obscura, but that was the, you know, what he came to the island to find out. But he never ended up using that technique in the camera. Right. Kunihiko Asao came here to find out that information. He never got a chance to. But boy, if he did, that would be a really fucked up camera, wouldn't it? Alright, we just got the key. Where am I going? We're going to the second floor, right? Right, we're going back up to the second floor, I think. So... Oh no, we're going to the lift. That's where we're going. So I need to get back over to the lift here. So turn back around. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that he never put that in there, because, like, imagine, like, I mean, honestly, of all the masks we encounter in all the Fatal Frame games, you have the mask of piercing in Fatal Frame 1, which pierces out the eyes of the person in the ritual. You have the mask that was used in Fatal Frame... What was it? Fatal Frame 2, which had the different masks that were shifting, right? Oh yeah, these games are 100% dark. These games are always about love, they're always about loss, they're always about family, and they're always about a ritual that goes bad. Well, not necessarily the camera obscura with somebody's face on it, but somebody's face in it. If you look at, like, cameras, like actual camera obscuras, like, here's a good example. Hold up. Story time with Sarah. Story time with Sarah. You have eaten cake. Fantastic. Hold on. I'm getting to, like, a camera. I'm going to pop up a picture of a typical camera obscura. Okay. Yeah, Colin, you have a great stream. Or, I mean, a great evening. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, let me pull up a camera obscura. Okay, so this is, like, a legitimate camera. Like, this
Welcome
thing right
on in.
here. Kitty Puddle, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so this is an actual legitimate camera. That's, like... These are like a real, I'm just putting this on your screen. This is a legitimate camera that, you know, like a collapsible camera that was actually used back in the day. All of this is usually made out of leather, right? The foldable part on it is usually made out of leather. Now imagine that's being made, no Veritas, no La Chancla on me right now. Now imagine that this part of that foldable part of the camera, not necessarily the lens and stuff, but the foldable part of the camera is made out of a human face, right? If Kunihiko Asao actually ever decided to take the camera obscura and actually use the same technology that is being used in the masks here, right? So you have these masks. Look at her camera. The camera, you know, hold on, let me turn off my camera for a second. So you have this camera obscura, and see how the accordion in the inside is made of the same. So that's probably, since these are made, you know, in the early and late 19th century, right? So this is probably made out of some type of leather, a similar material, right? So that would be made of like the skin of the face, right? So imagine you're making that out of the skin of the face of somebody that had bloomed in order to harness the power of somebody, you know, the spiritual power of somebody that had that, right? That had that ability. You know, he could absolutely do that to this camera. It has nothing to do with the lens. You could add it into the other parts of the camera. Is the camera making guy a good guy? Yeah, Kunihiko Asao is just absolutely fascinated by the supernatural. And he left this camera obscura here having a feeling that someday it would be necessary on this island, that it would be useful. He was never a bad guy. He was just one of those people that was just completely obsessed with the supernatural and the paranormal and wanted to combine new Western technology with old Western folklore, or I mean old Eastern folklore, and make it into something that could be melded together into one, which, you know, was taboo anyway. Blast, slow pierce. So you take more powerful shots for a fixed amount of time. Do I really want to do that? I don't really want to equip that one right now. But nonetheless, like, if he had actually made use of that, that could have been a really fucking craptastic or really, really powerful camera. But he never got around to it. He never got the ability to do it. You know, we just got through Maiden of the Black Water, which technically is the last in the storyline, right? But he was there. He knew what they were doing with that black water and that sacred water. Imagine using that in the tanning process with the with the skin from this place. I mean, you can see how, like, all of this just compounds upon itself, right? He was trying to find all these different locations in Japan that had all these folklore and rituals, all of which were connected to the netherworld, and all that was connected to essentially rituals connecting people with the dead and connecting people with the souls. And he was trying to figure out how he could use each one of those rituals to create, like, tools in order to capture, you know, to show people that this stuff was real, you know, through his technology. Yeah, he wanted to invent the ultimate ghost camera, ghost radio, ghost projector, ghost flashlight. He invented all of that. And he went to every single one of these places. He was there. He was at the Himura Mansion. He was at all of these locations throughout all the entire franchise in one way or another. Trying to figure out all of these, you know, the lore in all of these places. Yeah, exactly. Hold up. Let me see if I'm going the right direction. Let me just look around the base area first before we go over there. Anyway. I'm gonna save again because I'm a habitual saver. And I really don't care about what my score is at the end. Did he ever go to the Manor of Sleep in 3? No. That's the only, and yet another reason why I don't particularly like 3 is his connection to 3 is like non-existent. His only connection to 3 was that he's related to, who is it? He's related to the YUU, the one who dies in the car crash. He's related to Ray's boyfriend who died. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. So he's related to, you know, Yu is distantly related to Kunihiko Asao, and that's like the only reason. And that's why you had the camera and a couple of the artifacts. There we go. There's my dolly. What's the best way to take a picture of you? Probably this way. And that's the only reason that Ray ended up having all of those artifacts, was because it was in her house, because her boyfriend or fiance had it because of the family connection. And because her boyfriend, you know, also researched a lot of that stuff. I mean, that's the beauty of all the Fatal Frame games, and also why I really, really like them, is because they all are interconnected. And they're all interconnected by, like, people's, either by marriage or direct bloodlines. Like, all these characters are connected somehow to one another. And that's, in my opinion, what makes it a lot of fun. And all the storylines are connected. You know, I enjoy Silent Hill very much so, and I'm not gonna say, what would you say is the darkest plot of all the Fatal Frame games? 2, because 2's gotta be the darkest plot line of all of them, because you have a sister who has to, you're in the canon ending for 2 is where Mio chokes to death her sister, Mayu, and throws her into the pit to finish off the ritual and then escape the lost village alone. The character you're playing murders her sister. 4, I'm not gonna spoil for anybody that's never seen the end of this game yet, but 4 is not as dark as this one, by any means. 4 is not dark by any means. 4 is more unfortunate. 5 is just sad. Why did they make that canon? I think because they wanted to, I know, it is sad. And they were 13-year-old girls, you know, they were children that had that happen to, you know, they weren't, you know, and then the Wii version, they aged them up to 17 just so they could put them in sluttier costumes. But, you know, in the original game, they're 13 years old, you know, they're children. I mean, they're still children when they're 17, but, you know, they were very much children that were doing this. But I think that's the most saddest story out of all of them, you know? Versus you have, in the first one, you have a sister looking for her brother who's been lost in this mansion, who essentially gets spirited away by his own choice. You know, and then she just ends up leaving without him. That's not that sad of a story. Like, she finds her brother, and then her brother's like, well, I just decided to stay anyway. Like, that's just more like, this plot sucks, you know? She finds him, and then he's like, meh, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay and keep this ghost company. Because I kind of feel obligated to keep her company. I'm gonna choose to be spirited away and keep this ghost company. 3, you have a bunch of people fighting, you know, they're all very sad and about whoever they lost, but all of them survive in the canon ending. You know, Rei, Miku, and God, I just forgot his name. Mio's uncle. They all survive, and so does Mio. They all survive in 3. Nobody actually ends up, you know, none of the main characters end up dying in 3 on the canon ending. Kie, thank you, K. He doesn't end up dying on the canon ending. RE4, the canon ending for this, only one of the characters. I'm not gonna spoil anything on this game, so you'll have to see. And then on 5, the canon ending is everybody makes it out okay. You know. So in 2, you have the 2 main characters and only one of them makes it out alive. And that's because the other main character killed him. So
Ooh, it's a raid.
yeah. Fox, welcome on in. We've got Sylph, Colin, and My Fox, welcome on in. We're playing some Fatal Frame 4. Incognito, welcome on in. Kippa, hello. Tadris, hey, double dipping is always worthy. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Sarah Avium. You can call me Sarah. We're playing Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse on PS5 right now. And I'm totally enjoying it. I've played this game several times on the Wii with the fan translation, but I'm really enjoying the new translation that they have for this, and playing it on PS5 instead of like wiggling my arms on my Wii all the time. So come on in. How was your stream? How are you doing? How was Resident Evil 4? Were you playing the demo? Fractal, welcome on in. Or were you playing, like, the actual, like, Resident Evil 4? Don't spoil anything on RE4. I haven't watched, like, shit with RE4 yet. I've been completely ignoring, RE4.
Can we get a 5-pound train going?
It was good you were playing the OG. Oh, okay, cool. You were playing with mods? Ugh. I'm doing great, Fractal. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I totally have been avoiding all spoilers. I haven't watched the trailer. I haven't watched the demo. I haven't watched shit for the new RE4. I just want to go into it, like, completely unknowing. That way, thank you. I love my emotes. So that's Kai, the purple octopus. He's adorable. We love him long time. It's something. Yeah, RE4 is actually, like, my least favorite out of all of the Resident Evil games, so, like, anything they can do to it's gotta be better. Yeah, you can at me on that one. So, yeah. You guys can get angry at me with that one. But we're playing some Fatal Frame right now, and we were just talking about, some lore and stuff. I was nerding out, because I really like Fatal Frame. I was nerding out, and chat was just paying attention. Chat was indulging in my nerdum, so... Anyway, welcome on in. All right, we're on the 3rd floor, room assignments, new building, 3rd floor, status, energy. Stop throwing your fucking chocolate at me. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Well, it's not that I hate it, Colin. It's just my least favorite because it's like the downfall of Resident Evil for me. It just turned into action. I love Leon, but it's like, it's just so action-y. It's just so action-y. But I love the people that love it, and I love the people that are passionate about RE4, but I'm actually really excited about the remake, so I can't wait to see what it... Have you played 6? Okay, listen, I like Leon's campaign in 6. It's fun. In 6, not sex, god damn it. Closed captions. I like Leon's campaign in 6. All the other ones are kind of trash. But yeah. Yeah. Also, he's kind of turning into, like, a silver fox in RE6 at that point, and so I'm kind of like... Yeah, so...
Sarah welcomes you in.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Alright, anyway, alright. Alright, new building. Room 308, the silent room. Ruka Yamosuke. Hey, that's my room. Notes, we have been asked to report the results of Ruka's musical therapy. Report of the progression of her moonlight syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sounds she responds to. Alright, Yuko Magaki. A generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he's painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also, never touch his paintings. He's in room 309, the Fated Moon. Room 310, Waiting Moon, Misaki Asao. Misaki is receiving special treatment directly from director Haibara. She's quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Waxing Moon, room 311. Kagiri Sendo. Kagiri is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter her special treatment room except in an absolute emergency. Alright, we gotta go to my former room here in the sanatorium because, you know, that's a great fucking idea. Can we grab one of these keys? No. What is blue glowing up here that my character just... Oh, that's right. Y'all probably don't remember what the code was, but luckily I do. See, Gemini's on point right now. It sounded like some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. Ruka. A nurse heading towards the room. Hey, that's my old nurse. I don't think we have any hidden dolls around here. At least I don't remember any.
Ooh, it's
another raid. Drunken Possum with the raid. How was Final Fantasy 14 online? Telomere and Tyrant, how are y'all doing? Open. Possum, it's great you're working through 5.1. Are you doing any raids and stuff, or are you just doing through like normal content tonight? Uh-oh. We got a cutscene. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing some Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Just did the first batch of raids. Yay! I hope you get good loot. And if not this time, then in the next time. Of course you know this place. This is where you used to be. Ruka. Girl, this is your old place. Void. All right. Summary so far. While exploring Rogetsu Hall, Misaki Asao comes across a girl in black, the same girl who appears in her fragmented memories, calling her back to Rogetsu Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives at a room, the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium. They were being treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka? Where is Madoka? Twin Faces, Phase 5, Misaki Asao. I need to find Madoka. Do you? Do you really? Yeah, you're good, Tempo Tempest. I know it's getting late for a lot of people. I know, it just hit midnight here. I know, it's getting late for a lot of people. All this stuff on the bed. Found a diary. That nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or another. When she turned away from me, I cut her a little and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Squashed insects, cut hands, meat wet with red, the loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things that last only a moment. Everyone collects things they like and takes care of them. The doctors say collecting things I like is good for my sickness. It'll make me better. So I collect beautiful things, more and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them or else my insides, the rest is incomprehensible. Scruffy-looking doll parts are scattered over the surface of the desk. They appear to have been torn off. Have you forgotten? Girl staring at me sucky. That girl, is something in there? Well, let's go look. A four-poster bed. Red cords are tied between the posts. There's no one in the bed. Are you sure? A page is torn from a notebook. Something is written on it. What happened? Who is that woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me, yo. It's so noisy outside. A face like a smashed egg. A face like a squashed butterfly. A face like an opened belly. Such a messed up face. What is it? After I saw the face, inside my head is noisy. What? I'll wait here. Smashed. Wait till I get messed up. Torn. Wait. Wait. Mother. I think it's funny because I know like exactly where that doll is. It's DMG, Tierna.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. This is the doll from the photo. Found a rusty key on the doll's lap. I like this room. I think it's a ridiculously creepy ass room. Ayako's like playroom is super fucked up. Something blue is still glowing over this direction. And that's kind of driving me crazy. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, Ayaka's kind of a pain in the ass. Ah, and she bloomed on us. Where are you? Okay. See how her face is all fucked up? That's what blooming is. Oh shit. Oh man. Ayaka does not deserve head pats. Ayaka deserves a fucking kick. Kick in the butt. And they would cut the faces of them still. Yes, imagine it. And most of them were children too. Or younger, you know, women. For the most part. A large object shrouded in cloth. Here we got some couple of things to look at. Slow lens, that's nice. You're gonna get some sleep. Still, have a lovely sleep. Beautiful dreams. a most amazing day tomorrow. I don't have any health items, by the way. Thus why I'm not fucking healing myself. Not because I think this is fun. A film for a projector. A photo of a crowd watching a film on the projector in the dining hall. A notebook with the film and photo. I put the footage of the Kagura together, making sure to cut out all the parts where I was in the frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully, but it'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I've kept the film for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files. Of the ones she knows, she says her favorite is Madoka because she makes for a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Ruka is apparently so broken that it's no fun for Ayako to try to break her any further. She's receptive to sound, so there might still be time to try a few things out on her. There are still the ancient moon sounds of this island. Wonder what would happen if she heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scores into modern form, but it might help us determine that one phrase. With the Misaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her totally unpredictable behavior that Ayako dislikes. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with Misaki. She seems she got in the way of Ayako playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. This girl, this body, will be useful. What are we looking at here? Ah, there we are. Something has appeared in the photo. Head specimen in OR. This was not available to get through last time, but let me make sure I've got everything I need out of this room. All right. Alright, now we need to get to the dining room, which is the east direction. How else would you traverse each layer of hell? Of course, either by elevator, staircase, or rope, right? I don't like that whispering. That whispering is like super unnerving. There was like blue. There we go. Note how it's a hell of a lot darker in here right now. A projector. It should be able to play that film reel. This looks familiar. Oh shit, man. They came at me fast. I did not get more health items. Sorry, I'm like listening because I'm almost dead. Yeah. I was like, uh-oh. I forgot we're about to go into that. So let's grab a couple of healing items. Just in case. Spend some time later with her. Ooh woo. Should probably upgrade her camera, but I just don't want to. Misaki is usually like one of the last cameras I upgrade. I always try and get Ruka's up because Ruka is your main character. Hey Foxy, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I know we'll be working on more of this on Friday. I will not be beating this game tonight, by the way. This game's a long game. I don't think I've ever... Actually, we did Fatal Frame 1 in one night. I'm a slow runner. I always take my time with these games because I like them so much. Let's see if we can grab a couple more items before I go into that boss battle. That's weird that the projector screen's like... where is the projector? That was weird. It was like missing. Alright. Round 2. Did I have her other... There we go. I'd rather have slow Eclipse. Yeah, get some sleep of mine. Thank you for that raid. recommend playing this on easy mode if you're not really familiar with Fatal Frame games. I mean, that's why it's there, and just enjoying it, because it's not necessarily the easiest franchise, especially if you're not used to their camera functions. I'm playing it on normal just for shits and giggles, but I actually was debating easy mode or not. I personally don't like playing this right away on hard mode. I like getting my camera upgraded because those carry over. Those carry over on the new game and New Game Plus. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Note from Madoka. I wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend, the one who she was always talking about when we were young. I think I knew even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend, so afraid. I found it hard that she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend, left it in the past, and got on with the present. I'm going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on. It's okay. It's okay. The two of you can die together. Rude. Yeah, unfortunately, Madoka does not make it out of this game alive. There's no way to save her. Okay. We gotta get up to Misaki's room. So we gotta get upstairs. That's Madoka's room. Misaki's room's on the next floor, third floor, isn't it? Yeah. So we need to go take the lift. So I need to go over this way. We need to go out this way. Hey, Will, welcome on in. We're almost done for the night. It's a little after, it's like half after midnight for me, so I'm getting a little tired. Over here. I know, right? Ah, I did not catch those guys. All right. I think this is where I'm gonna stop for the night because I'm getting a bit tired. I can feel my brain kind of going. And when that happens, it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. All right. We are on Phase 8, Twin Faces. We're heading towards Misaki's room. All right, so that being said, y'all, we'll be back on Friday with this. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Thank you guys for that warm welcome back today. I appreciate you and everybody that came to hang out today. Yeah, no, thank you guys. I had a great time. I had a great time. And we are going to go raid over to one of our friends that is also playing this game, ! Raid. You guys might know her, Disco Bunny. She's playing the game as well. We love Disco. She's a good friend of the channel. Also playing some Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Let's go say hi to Disco Bunny, y'all. Give her some good love. Give her some nice octopus love. Over to Disco Bunny, who's playing this for the first time ever. We much love Disco. And I will see you guys on Friday. We'll continue it. And again, if we don't finish it on Friday, we will continue it on Sunday. So I love you guys. Have a lovely night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.